Here we go. Man who erased his name. What? Been a while since you felt like this. What? It's been a while since I played this game. I played it last week, but it feels like 2 weeks because I played it on Monday of last week. You know, that's just how it goes. But if anything, I prefer to play Like a Dragon games on Friday, because then I can use Friday night as the ending theme. And I can go extra long because I don't have work tomorrow. Welcome back to Like a Dragon Gaiden, Man Who Erased His Name. Since the last time Joryu entered the competitions at the Coliseum, learned all about those team battles, had a drink with Majima over in the pool bar. And, you know, we're still in... Even without many hours I played this game, I'm still kind of in tutorial land, but to be fair, I've been focusing on side content. And speaking of, since the last time I streamed, I kind of S-ranked all of the Coliseum regular fights that I had available to me, and also won like most of the races and Pocket Circuit available. You don't want to know how much money I have. But because of this, I'm kind of stuck because I can't go back to the island or else the story will progress. But let me just show y'all what I've been doing. I mentioned it off stream, but it's all because I played this game off stream in my Steam Deck. I brought it to my cousin's place. Okay. For a second, I thought I accidentally pressed something. I took the game to my cousin's place, and I just played on the Steam Deck. Just beat up a bunch of dudes in the Coliseum, did the Pocket Circuit. You can see I'm in the Pocket Circuit now. And if you look at my races... Oh, I won. All the way up to Expert Race. And I did the time attacks, too. Yeah, can you tell? I've been really excited to play this game again, and I left off stream at the perfect speed to kick a certain Hammerhead's ass. Look at this right here. Hammerhead, the iron arm of Torque. This is a tough fighter who's quite proud of his power. You can't see him because I'm covering him, but there he is. His mind-boggling muscles make for a menacing strike, that's for sure. At least that's how he is when he's at the Coliseum. But for Pocket Circuit, he's lugged his very own clumsy custom down to Core Star to race against his Aniki hero. That's so nice. That's so cool. He idolizes so much that he got interested in our hobbies, and he's doing it. Too bad though. I've got the banging Killer Bee now. Yeah. Thank you. This car did win in the time attack on this track, so I should beat him here? Let's see. Bum, 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun. Aw, he's a stalker. Too bad I have cooler sunglasses than he does. Oh, I have nothing to worry about. I almost feel sorry for Hammerhead. I think I'm gonna laugh him. Oh, you can hear him. He's like, Aniki. Oh, sorry. Oops. I'll tell you what, Hammerhead, don't get all broken up over it. You made a really nice course here. I like how like concentric it is. And to be honest, it actually kind of was a bit of a challenge to build a car to it. A lot of the times, everything I build would just fly off. Oh yeah, Mario time! Oh damn! I'm a little fast, aren't I? What a way to start the night. Sadly, that means I've pretty much done... I've haven't done everything in Pocket Circuit, but I did everything that was kind of outstanding for now. Looks like I lose this one. I can't believe you're this good at Pocket Circuit too. Oh, right. I bought this part, but I'm not using it in my car, so I'll give it to you, Aniki. Essence of decals. I think I'm gonna keep the Hasaku orange, though. There anything you can't do, Aniki? My respect for you just keeps growing. Anyway, if you ever feel like the racing again, please invite me. I'm looking forward to it. Didn't even give him a chance. Did I also mention that I gave Joryu this nice white button shirt with the rose and the not yellow shoes? Because he's wearing that now. You have a slot car sit in the garage, might get it out for the kiddos. That's what you tell yourself, right? But honestly, like, if it wasn't for the fact that a slot car track, that kind of rhymed, takes so much space, I would definitely be into it as yet another one of my hobbies. Oh boy. Alright, what I want to do is go back to Akame and get some requests. I couldn't do that off stream because I did all the Coliseum stuff. Check this out. The game is like, hey, you're gold rank now. Now continue the story, please. And I'm like, oops, sorry, let me just avoid Akame at all costs until then. What's up, y'all? Hey! I was gonna say, let me show everybody how good I am at fighting now. I'm at a point where... Oh, look at how much money I have, too. Because of all the Coliseum fights I did. I have 3 million yen. That wasn't a lot for Kiryu back in the 80s, but it's a lot now. You know, inflation and also the bubble and whatnot. I'm at the point where I have enough money to upgrade all of Kiryu's stuff, but I don't have the Akame points, so I need to do some requests. Just buy a house and make a track around it. If I had a house, then I would buy that Mario Kart set that they have, where you can just RC it around like you're playing Mario Kart in your house. That's a dream, though. It'll take a while before I'll be able to do that. I might as well buy a set now, because it'll probably be discontinued by the time I have a house.
Joryu!
Hey, Joryu! I see you made it to gold rank. How did you already know? I haven't talked to you in like 2 weeks. Psh, I make a living collecting information, don't I? Things are square with the castle, and I got you this. Now you got proof of hitting gold rank. Your very own gold tiger. There was an achievement for this, but I already got it. Because I triggered this off stream, and I was like, oh, wait, hold on, save this. You've obtained a gold tiger. You can now go to the VIP lounge, VIP room, boutique, fast travel, additional matches in the Coliseum. Wait, fast travel? Fast travel how? I already have taxis, don't I? This will let me get into places I couldn't go before. That's right! Now you can go to the VIP lounge where all the super rich folks hang out. You're bound to hear something interesting there. Could be waited to stop by. Oh, don't forget you can participate in gold rank fights at the Coliseum now, too. Your opponents will be stronger than before, but rewards are even better. That's so. Maybe I'll take a look next time I'm there. Item auto pickup that Lost Judgment added. Oh, that's pretty nice. So now that you've made gold, time to set your sights on the final rank. Platinum. What do I have to do this time? Raise the network's level and fight in the Coliseum? You got it! Get the network's level to 20 and win 3 gold rank fights. Great. I'll make that my next goal. Kafi's cousin's husband has a bonkers setup, a significant portion of the garage. Think old man train set with all the terrain, but it's scale electric. You know what? My cousin's husband is the person that for a while got me into model trains as well, and then my dad realized it's expensive and didn't buy any for me. Yeah, it's weird because my cousin is so much older than me that like she had a husband when I was still a kid. So like I was a kid, and then my cousin's husband took me to a model train convention that was just happening in my hometown, and we just like saw a bunch of parts and the vendors and whatnot. It was really cool. And I got a model train. I know where it is. It's in my parents' garage. But that's like the only one I ever got. Wow, I wonder if it's one of those sets that it's like, oh, by the way, this is worth $1,000 now because it's so rare. That's how people find them. Just someone happened to buy it 20 years ago and never did anything with it. If you get the platinum, nowhere in the castle will be off limits. I'm sure it'd be the best place around for a night on the town. Gonna be a tough path, but try your best, Joryu. And don't forget to try out your new gold privileges. Privileges. That's the plan. Oh, before I forget, you've been so good with the jobs, why don't we get ourselves a little breather? You heard of Stigil? It's a bar on Sotenbori Street. Place happens to be a personal favorite of mine, so how about it? Drinks on me. Sure, I'll take you up on that offer.
Oh, Guinea!
Great, let's get going. Oh, we are going right into it, huh? Yeah, I'm really glad I saved this for stream. This would have not... I would have missed all of this.
なるほど。いい店だ。
Wow, nice place.
よく来んのか。
うん。静かに飲みたいときはこ
Social
こや
link
ね。
go!
お客さん少ないから。
少し意外だね。飲むなら仲間と逃げる。
Oh, you're right. This is probably where Hakame starts coming with us for karaoke.
もちろんそういうのも好きやけどな。今日はまったりやりたい気分ちゅうわけ。
Oh, good. There's no time limit for this. I think there was a time limit for Ichiban back in Like a Dragon. Like, I don't know. Hold on, let me catch up with chat. Didn't take the trains. Didn't think you use those same scale terrains built with slot cars. Or with Gundams. It kind of works out even though they're not exactly the same scale. But if you use model train stuff with Gundams, they're a decent scale. Because I think model trains are like, you can get them 160 or 100? Like that? And Gundams are 144, so it's like, yeah, that's about almost right. Just pretend they're really big trees. I can relate. I don't know what to, but I can.
誰だってそういう日はある。
そうやろ。そんな時にはこのお店が居心地いい
You
んや。
confuse people with Manoka
確か
Mitai.
にここは気分が落ち着くな。
I'm honest. I'm gonna be honest. I was gonna remove it after I beat Yakuza 0.
上流付き合うて
But
くれ
then
た
I
けどね
heard that we're getting more animated emotes, so I'm just gonna keep it and wait until we get more.
一杯飲むくらいの時間はある。
じゃあ今ん
The
とこ
only
セー
good
フ
use
って
of
わけ
UI
ね
the only good use of AI in this world.
ならちょうどええ。今日は
Manoka
このまま
Mitai.
上流の歓迎会に
Penguin,
し
what's
よう。
up?
ようこそ赤目ネットワークへ。
Is that supposed to be an imitation to me?
ちょっと今更じゃねえか。もう散々こき使われてる。
こういうのは思い立ったら
Akame's
吉
actress
ですや。
is amazing.
それに
There's an interview where she's like, "Oh yeah, I didn't record lines with Kuroda, so I just had to like imagine him there standing and talk to me like,
いっぱい飲もう。
yo,
これから
Akame."
も馬車馬のよう
She
に
does like
働
a
いてもらわなあかん
Kiryu
からな。
impression, and it's really funny.
人使いの荒いボスだ。だが実際大したもんだ。赤目ネットワークだったか。
Network.
あれはあんた一人で立ち上げたもんなのか。
そう。大変やったで。別にうちは裏社会の人間ってわけやない
It's
し。
so scuffed.
特別なコネがあったわけでもない。
AI. Manoka
ホームレ
Mitai.
スの人たち
It's
一人
beautiful.
一人と仲良くなっていくのを繰り返した結果やね。
そうなのか。
ネットワークが大きくなったらなったで、金の匂いを嗅ぎつけて半グレやらヤーさんやらがちょっかいかけてくるし、ほんま気の休まる暇がないわ。
Ain't no rest for the wicked. And we won't rest
そういう連中
either.
が放っておくわけないだろうな。あんたがキャッスルの仲介役になってるのもその辺との折り合いの結果ってところか。
さすがやね。その通り。
Kind of what happened with like Ichiban ending up in Yokohama. Like,
なるほどな。
well, yeah, kind of spoilers for Yakuza 7, but you know, just basically because
え
there was a system to put Ichiban in Yokohama, the opportunity was taken, and then that's where he ended up. And it led him on a path to victory. So that was cool.
まあそうなんやけどなあ上流って子供の頃何になりたかった
When he was a kid? When he was a kid, he was an orphan.
やん減るもんや
He
な
wanted
し
to have a family. That's what he wanted to be. And you know what? That's kind of what Kiryu has just been doing his whole life. Just trying to find family. Whether it's in the Yakuza or, like, taking care of kids at the orphanage. Like, that's what he's always wanted to do. He wanted to go home and be a family man. Kiryu for the next Street Fighter. Let's go. Unless I see, look, the X option. He wants to be like the person he looked up to. He wanted to be like Kazama. Cause yeah, 17. That was still like a kid. I'm gonna pick that because Kiryu's probably thinking about that. To him, like his life didn't have meaning until he met Kazama. Been a while since Coffee didn't use a chicken emote. They're that good. I'm happy. I'm proud. I worked hard on those emotes. Yeah. It's just sad that so many people from Kiryu's life are just not here.
じゃあ上流はまだ子供の頃の夢を追い
He's just a
続けて
survivor.
る最中ってことやね
かっこつけて言えばそうなるな。
実際かっこええよ大抵の人はどこかで夢を諦めて大
You
人
have
に
one
な
of
るんや
dreams?
から
Well, what if you already accomplished your dream?
あんたは褒めて伸ばすタイプらしい。
Effusive praise. Quick, somebody look up effusive.
何か悩み事でもあるのか？
なんでそう思うん
でかい組織のトップってのは気苦労が
My emotes are good at emoting. I have a philosophy when I made my
それは
emotes
確かに
that
でも大
I
丈夫
wanted to make emotes that weren't just things that were already available on Twitch. Besides LOL, because that was just really good. But like, think about it. How much do you use ManokAdobo versus just any other laugh emote? I wanted stuff that was unique, so that people would want to use them in conjunction with Twitch's emotes.
酒の勢いで言うたらあかんこと言うてしまえへんか気ぃつけながら飲まんとあかんから
And if I ever find that I have two emotes that are kind of for the same purpose, then I get rid of one. Because I want maximum variety.
王様の耳はロバの耳って
A walk and talk and lockbox.
これからもよろしくってことで改めて乾杯
Lol.
乾杯。
Kanpai. Your bond with Akame is now strong enough to karaoke with her. Yes. Want to be on top of the world, refer to how retrospectively saw Kazama? Could be, yeah. I mean, like, every option, I'm assuming, like, can be justified through Kiryu's life. But to me, that was pretty vague. Hey, Joryu! Why was I doing it in her, like, voice actress's accent? Hey, Joryu! Great work reaching gold. Got me feeling like a proud parent. Anyway, I thought I'd send you a message about all the great stuff your new rank has access to. Oh, that's literally everything she already said. Alright, cool. Whoop, whoop. I should not leave before taking requests, though.
どうかしたか？
ああ別に何でも
So,
そうか。
それより上流これから暇またステイで行
oh,
こうや
we're
この前楽しかったし
social linking again. Well, I guess social link go.
ああ、いい
We
ぜ。
just came back.
ほな出発
We just came back,
お酒は
Akame.
お酒
I think you had enough. Find out end of year if ManokAdobo's your most used emote.
あんたの方は仕
The
事
thing that kind of
大丈夫
sucks is that when I switch out
ちゃんと終わらせ
emotes
て
for
から
like
飲んでるんですできる女でや
like
らせてもろて
festive
ますんで
versions. I have like the frozen Manuka Oof that I'm using right now. It doesn't count as the old one,
上流もこ
so
のお
like that
店
might
気
skew
に入
the
った
stats.
ああ、いい
This is a nice
店だ。
bar,
せやろ
and even sometimes you get close enough to the bartender that he makes you run the place for an hour.
順調なのか？
そりゃもう上流も大活躍やしね 評判を聞きつ
She
けた
may or
新
may
規の
not
お
have a
客さんが
problem.
ひっきりなし。
お力になれて何を
Thanks for the chickens. But for someone whose business is flourishing, you look pretty gloomy.
浮かない顔をしてるな。
I'm reading the subtitles because now you can't see them. Wait, really? I'm perfectly perky. Am I not reliable enough? No, Kiryu's not that self-doubtful. He always speaks with conviction. Unless he's just like chewing her out. That's, you know, for not trusting him. But it's more like
さっ
he's just
きは
concerned.
ため息もついてた。
嫌なこと覚えとんね。
ボスの様子を気遣う。
Be nice if Twitch lets us upload
いい
holiday
部下だ
versions.
ろ
I'm like confused why they stopped doing the emote modification stuff. Like you could have Easter baskets and bunny ears for Easter. You could have Santa hats and reindeer noses for Christmas.
ほんまに大したことない
I feel like it could be tweaked so that you'd have the emote for like a month or something,
前に
or at least a
聞いた
week.
やろ
Because it was really
赤目ネッ
annoying
ト
to
ワーク
keep
なんか作って
remaking them
何がした
every
いんか
day.
って
ああ、
うちな、ほんまは歌手になりたかったんや。
Singer, just like
歌手に
Kiryu's daughter.
それがネットワークと関係あるのか。
そう思うやろ。
How do people like Emmy do
で
it?
も終わりなんや。
So when you're on Twitch, you have this whole like library of emotes that you can
もう何
upload,
年前になるやろ
even though you can only have like
うちは
say
裏社会
5
とは何も
active,
関係ない
depending on how many slots
た
you
だ
have.
の田舎もんやった。
There's a whole bunch of like stuff you can
歌
have
手
just
を目指
waiting,
して蒼天
and
森
you
に
just
来
swap
て
them out
バイトしながら
so
路
that
上
Twitch
で
doesn't
弾
have
き
to be
語りして
like,
た
oh yeah, I
ネ
reproved
ッ
this
トに
before,
動
it's
画上げて
reapproved.
CD も手売りしてな。
GD.
そうだったのか。
いつか誰かがうちを見つけてくれると信じてやっとったけど、
Should have become a streamer,
誰も
Akame.
見向きもしてくれんかった。
Could be one of those
芸事で
singers
成
that
功
like just sing on
するには巡
screen.
り合わせも必要だからな。
Yeah, bad luck.
フォローを
Wrong
機に
place.
でもある時ホームレスのおっちゃんが一人うちのこと見か
Oh,
ねてやっと CD1 枚買うてくれたんや。
I hear
お仲間
Bakumi
も
Tai
連れてきて
playing.
くれて冗談半分で「赤目ちゃんはわしらが売り出したる」なんて言うてね。
気のいい奴らじゃねえ
Is
か。
that how Akame got started helping out homeless people?
ずっと寂しかったからそん時は思わず泣いてもう
Like
た
she
わ。
just wanted to return the favor?
それからやな。あの人らとつながりができたんわ。
To like people who are just
うち
genuine
は
because they
バ
have
イト先
nothing
で出た
else.
廃棄するお弁当をこっそり分けて
Muggle
あ
some
げて、ホ
bentos.
ームレスの人たちはうちの宣伝
Did
を
she
して
say
く
what
れて、
her work
そういう
was
ささやか
before
なや
she
りと
did
りが
this?
積み重なっていくうちに、今の赤目ネットワークが出来上がったんや。
Smuggled
そう
work
いう経
bentos.
緯があったのか。じゃあ赤目ネットワークってのは
Fan
もと
club.
もとあんたのファンクラブだったってわけか。
Your idol fan club.
そうとも言えるかな。ネットワークのみんなのおかげで一時期順調に CD が売れ出してな。蒼天堀で結構名が知られるようになったんや。
ほう。
そ
Oh.
したらとあるホテルグループの偉いおっちゃんがうちの歌に惚れた言うてくれて、新しく建てるホテルのステージをうちに任せたいってオファーをくれたんや。
順調に話
People were
が進
abusing
ん
the
でるよう
system
に聞こえるが
for emote modifications?
何か問題でも起きたのか。
そういうこと。そのおっちゃんのグループ会社にはいつの間にか
The streamer can set that to
妙な会社が紛れ
whoever
込んどったんや。
cheap or expensive they
そ
want.
れが近江連合のフロントと気づいた時にはもう後の祭り。好き勝手しゃぶり尽くされてグループは崩壊した。
Besides, they still allow modification.
当然
So it's not like, oh, it's letting them use emotes for free because they can still do that.
そんなことがあっ
They just stopped doing the holiday
たな
stuff.
ら近江には心中穏やかじゃないだろう。キャッスルの仲介役なんてよく引き受けてるな。
しゃあないわ。この町で近江に睨まれたら誰も生きていかれへん。持ちつ持たれつの関係に持ち込めただけでラッキーや。
仲間を守るためか。あんたは立派だな。
She is a go-getter.
生き残るのに必死やっただけやって。ちなみにな、
Pretty much a recurring theme in Yakuza,
さ
huh?
っき言ったホテルが
People
も
who
し
don't seek out leadership but just end up in that position because they're the people that are best suited in the best time and best place.
どっかで
Thanks
見
for
た
the
こと
toss.
ない？
まさかキャッスルのあの城は。
そのまさか、おっちゃんの作ってたホテルが
Thanks for the hydrate.
いつの間にか船の上に鎮座しとった。ほんま、人をバカにする
So
の
it
は
was
ええ加減にせえって
originally
思うわ。
her plan?
うちの夢の舞台になるはずやったもん。まあ、それがケチのつき始めで、だんだんうちの歌手としての人気も落ち始めて、逆にネットワークの方はどんどん大きくなっていった。
Hey, you know, if you got your side business that grows big enough, that's just your business.
歌手の夢はどっかに行ってしもた。
Look, we are going to karaoke. Now we have to go to karaoke. Now I need to see how good she
うちには
sings.
こっちが天職やったってことやね。青臭い夢を抱いてた時もあったっちゅうお話でした。笑わんといてよ。
It's not too late.
決めつける
It's not
必
too
要なん
late.
てない。まだ遅くはないと思うぜ。
上流は優しいね。でもええの。どっちみち叶いっこな夢やったっちゅうことや。
なら、なんで今あんたはそんなに浮かない顔をしている？
はあ、それを言われると弱いわ。前言撤回。上流は意地悪やね。
成り行きもあったとはいえ、赤目ネットワークは今のあんたにとって大切なもんだってことはわかる。
What level am I in with Akame Network? I will check after this.
いいんじゃねえか。
I definitely have a decent decent level now.
夢も追う。
夢を追う。
あんたぐらいできる女ならできないことじゃないだろ。
傷ついて。
上流。これまでの苦労も知らんで、勝って言うてくれるわ。
他人の特権だ。
Coffee gets paid fairly well. A friend at work is earning more selling ties, hats, and shoes from
や
the
っぱ
thrift shop.
り上流と話してると、少しだけやけど気が晴れるわ。
そりゃ何よりだ。
本当に少しやけどね。
That's definitely nice
手厳
for
しい
stuff
な。
that's like
ちょっと
The value is
湿っぽくなって思うたからな。
at the same time I hate when that stuff is done for video games.
お手柔らかにな。
I see people like make YouTube shorts about like, oh man, let's see what we can find at this yard sale. Sweet, I got a box of Nintendo NES games for only $100. Wow, there's a copy of Final Fantasy 1 in here. Wow, there's a copy of Dragon Quest 3. That's worth $300. We can mark it up and sell it for $400. Wow. Like, no, that could have been me. That could have been it should have been me, damn it, not him. It could have been me getting Dragon Quest 3 for a cheap price. Oh. And I just get sad because it's just feeding more into the resale market and all these marked up prices for NES games. Well, your bond with Akame is now strong enough to challenge her to Pocket Circuit Race. Okay, Akame, I'm sorry. If you want to go drink again, I'm cutting you off. We gotta go to karaoke now. Oh, Jory, I've been waiting on you. Let's give her some cigs. I am level 14 with Akame Network.
上流。
Now I see. Let's
お疲れさん。
invest in it a little bit because now I have 4 million yen. Better items. Let's do 10% more points. 10% fewer points needed to upgrade. New project. 15% fewer Akame points needed to upgrade. Let's do that. And increase drop rate from down enemies just because that's cheap. I think that's everything. Nope, there's more. Increase drop rate by 10. I don't care. I think that's enough investing into Akame Shop then. What new stuff did I get? Dragon's Binding. Oh, I didn't mention, because I was doing a bunch of Coliseum stuff, I min-maxed Kiryu for maximum attack. Yeah, I'm wearing the bindings that are like plus 500 attack, minus 600 defense or something. Whatever numbers those were. Because I'm like, I just need to finish this fight fast. I don't care if I get hit. If I just keep beating on them, they'll die first. Stuff like this. It's hilarious. Does anybody know what the gold balls do? I know you have to collect 7. And then you get to summon Shenron. Check with triangle requirements for next events. Ah, neat. I'm getting the taxi driver cap, that's for sure. He's gonna look real nice in that. The bust amulet. For a limited time, the blackjack dealer becomes more likely to bust. For a limited time. I'm not getting these because they're limited. But it's good to know that they're here. I glass cannon myself? Heck yeah. Let's check. Akame Drink Link, Part 3, 2. How do I check the requirements? Oh, it's just a level, huh? That makes sense. Okie doke. Let's take some requests. Oh, look at all these side quests. Look at all this stuff that's gonna stop me from actually finishing this game. A simple heavy lifting job.
Joryu!
Hey, Joryu! Does the name Matsumura ring a bell?
Yeah.
Matsumura? No, not familiar.
あのね、
Well, he's one of Sodenbori's longtime jack of all trades. Could say he's my senior in a way. Huh. Big cities have plenty of sleuths and odd jobsmen. He must have a good rep if he's on your radar.
せやね。
Absolutely. Anyhow, he asked me to take on a job. A jack of all trades hiring another jack of all trades. That's blackjack right there. Nah, it's only 20 points actually. Yeah, Matsumura handles everything himself, but everyone needs a helping hand eventually. Several decades riding solo. He must really know his stuff. Is that a reference to a previous game? And it's just like only Majima ever met him?
せやな。
Uh-huh. Heard he's been on his own since he was a kid. Was raised in an orphanage. Orphanage. She said the magic word. Dylan was level 19 when you hit Coliseum Gold rank. You know, it's a matter of priorities. Yep. Man, what was it called?
Anna?
Oh yeah, I think it was Sunflower. Oh. Oh, is that... Oh, does Kiryu actually know and he's just playing dumb because he's not supposed to know? It was called Sunflower.
Nani?
Sunflower.
せやね。
Huh? Yeah, pretty sure that was it. Someplace over in Kanto. Wow. Can we go over to Pallet Town? Maybe it's there. No, it's literally the name of the real life part of Japan. That's why Kanto region is just based on Japan. No way. Does she mean the place I grew up? Anyhow, he's looking for someone to do physical labor. Wants to rent him off me for a bit. Sure, I'll go.
ほんまに?
Really surprised you're so gung-ho about it. Won't they recognize? Well, I guess nobody there right now knows who he is. This Matsumura guy has piqued my interest. Where do I find him?
バッチリ頼むで。
So I guess even though Kazuma was running the orphanage at the time, Matsumura was more responsible for the founding? Mifia, what's up? Enjoy the lurk. You know the Wild Jackson in West Shofukucho? He said he'd brief you there. Got it. I'll stop by. What is with everybody wanting to meet at fast food places?
ジョリュ
First Smile Burger and now Wild
どれにする
Jackson.
ん?
Goes to Sodenbori. From Masato Inoue. Alright, I saw Masato. I'm like, what? From Masato frickin' son of the George
Anna?
Takei man? Arakawa? No, different Masato. Hey Jory, you heard of the Goryu clan, right? Cause you have. You faced off with one of them in the final match at the castle. Second Patriarch Ryuji Goda. of his double at least. Oh, wow. What a coincidence. Sure, why do you ask? So the real Ryuji Goda was supposedly this famous charismatic Yakuza from a decade ago. Wow, never heard of him. Meaning to ask about playing Yakuza 1-2 on my own. Well, I'm not now. I just started Yakuza 2 because I thought, like, oh, maybe it won't have spoilers for Yakuza 1. And then it immediately did. So I am not playing that. And Yakuza 1, I am not going to play until... Well, I'm going to stream Kiwami, but, like, I'm not going to play Yakuza 1 until, like, it's closer to me streaming Kiwami, you know? And I don't want to play Yakuza 1 any further than the intro before I play the intro of Yakuza Kiwami. Because I still want Kiwami to be like my blind playthrough, you know? So if I get all of that through Yakuza 1 already, it won't be blind. Back then, he tried to make a move on Tokyo's Kamurocho, and he met his end. However, loads of people think he didn't actually die, even all these years later. And recently, rumors have been floating around sightings of Ryuji Goda himself back in Sodenbori. Of Ryuji? What? Maybe it's another body double. What a load of crap. Every dead celebrity has those rumors come up about them. So from what I remember that the game has told me, it's because Kiryu's fight with Ryuji, like, nobody saw it. So, like, nobody knows exactly what happened. So people are like, oh yeah, maybe Ryuji didn't die. Maybe Kiryu actually died. Who knows? Whatever, blah, blah, blah. Hey, I agree with you. But like they say, where there's smoke, right? You think the rumors are true? That's what I want you to find out for me. You see, if a guy as magnetic as he was really turned up again, it'll put the balance of Sodenbori at risk. In that case, I might have to make a move my own, you know? I see what you mean. All right, I'll look into it. You will? Wow, you sure quick to volunteer. Didn't expect that. Yeah. Ryuji would be 47 if he's alive. For a second, I thought you meant he'd be Agent 47. He'd just, like, shave his head and put a barcode on it to be a disguise. Just happened to be in the mood. Wow, all these requests just happened to be about Kiryu's past life. So, now what? Where do I start? I've gathered a handful of credible witness reports, and I want you to suss them out. Fair enough. Let's hear them. Right, first off, a guy ran into a little kid who extorted him 30 years ago, and the same thing happened again. A little kid who extorted him 30 years? What? Is it... Are we gonna talk to the guy who lost his pants? No way. We gotta talk to the Yakuza 0 no pants kid? 30 years ago. Why is that so specific? Because 30 years ago was Yakuza 0. Ciao. Just listen, alright? This guy says that 30 years back, he was extorted by an elementary school kid wearing a backpack. The kid was super tall, he says, like 180 centimeters. Isn't that as tall as JoJo? That is tall. And that kid apparently was Ryuji Goda. Even young Ryuji was known to put adults to shame with his height, you see. Anyhow, 30 years go by, this guy crosses paths with him again, and the same story unfolds. Ryuji would never extort anyone, except for pants. It was 30 years ago, right? Why is he so sure it's the same person? According to the victim, the man had blonde hair and a scar on his mouth. Blonde with a mouth scar. Well, the features match. Hey, Kiryu. Nobody told you what Ryuji actually looks like. Well, I guess from the Coliseum. He can just say that. For a second, I thought he might accidentally give himself away. On top of that, he said the man straight up called himself Ryuji Goda. What? Nutty. Curious, don't you think? Sure is. Any leads on this guy? The victim said they crossed paths on East Sodenbori Street. And the criminal returns to the crime scene, huh? All right, I'll check it out. It's just so neat that now that Yakuza 0 is a past game, they can go back to future games. Back to future games? They can go and continue to reference it as if it's like, oh yeah, you're from 30 years ago. More requests. End the destruction. Kiryu's been involved in so much, it's nuts. Yeah, they don't. It's like they don't even have to write anything new. They just have to keep referring back to old stuff. And watch, in infinite wealth. They just have like, oh, remember that giant Roomba? Well, now it's being sold across Hawaii. Oh, remember the class that had English lessons? Well, now there's a branch in Hawaii. Oh, remember the chicken that ran your company? Well, now there's a fried chicken restaurant in Hawaii. Hey, Jory, are you free right now? Got a minute to spare? Something tells me this is definitely going to take more than a minute. Always quick on the uptake, Jory. Love that about you. As I'm sure you already guessed, I got a request for you. All right, let's hear it. You're the best. So have you heard about those homeless hunts that have been going down recently? Homeless hunts? Oh, he's familiar. Every day they're doing more damage than the last. Now they're starting to hit people in the network. So first I want you to find out who's behind him, and then I want you to put the screws to him. Hard. That's terrible. And now that I know what's happening, I can't just sit around and do nothing. I'm on it. Figured you might say something like that. Thanks for the bucket. I'm fried chicken. Appreciate you, Joryu. Do we have any clues about the culprit? As of now, zilch. But I did hear one thing that caught my ear. Which was... Do you want to see the screw hard? Yeah. Kiryu's good at that. Right around the same time the homeless hunt started up, a guy nobody'd seen before was talking to a bunch of homeless people around town. Huh. An outsider, then. I just want to say that, like, I keep seeing clips of Like a Dragon Gaiden. I'm not, like, seeking them out because I don't want spoilers. But he's like, 51-year-old virgin loses at a pocket circuit race. And I'm like, okay, maybe Kiryu never got with his girlfriend in Yakuza 1. Or maybe he did. I don't know. That's for him. That's for his personal life to reveal. But, like, I don't know. If you look at Yakuza 0 and how when you go on phone dates, they, like, instantly cut to a love hotel. I'm like, you know what? I think Kiryu has been around the block a little bit. He says as much in freaking Infinite Wealth's trailers, too. An outsider, then. Gotta be. And the guy's supposed to be built. Like, ridiculously built. Gorilla built. Who the heck? Gorilla built. And we just had another gorilla sighting today. Someone spotted him around the construction site in Shofukucho. Construction site of Shofukucho. Got it. Might not come to anything, but it's all we got to go on. Is this another reference to an old Kiryu story? Did he also fight a chimpanzee, but it's actually a gorilla? I'll head there and see what I can find. And you're the best, Joryu. I like how that specific request was like, all right, Kiryu, Joryu, you're the best. You're great. You can do it. Because she knows he has specific reservations about some of those details. This is going to be a lot to get through, but I will do it. Fox Stray, what's up? There's a cuckoo on the screen. You know. I think it's supposed to be there. Hey, Joryu! You're a guy with a lot of life experience, right? Oh, more than you'd ever know. Little out of left field there. Come on, indulge me. Yes or no? Well, I'd say my life hasn't exactly been uneventful. Just as I figured. In that case, don't let out advice to youngsters should be a piece of cake for you. You're not telling me that's my next job, are you? I know you're a jack of all trades, but isn't youth outreach a little outside your wheelhouse? No, you're thinking with the humanitarian brain. You gotta think with your business brain. If you want to secure our success down the line, we gotta market to these young people. They're our future clients. Are you saying they're future homeless? Ah, I see how it is. Well, what kind of advice am I supposed to be giving? You're gonna have to ask the client about that directly. His name's Genta Kusano. The plan is for you guys to meet a smile burger, so can I ask you to head over there? You really are relentless, but sure, I'll do it. Oh good, that was nice and short. I'll do one more. You're thinking of what to do first? Gorilla Man or helping with the orphanage? I was gonna do the orphanage first because it's heckin' Sunflower. I wanna see it for myself. Alright, I'm only gonna do... Hammerman. Strongest convenience store clerk? Hold on, this one sounds interesting. For now, I'm gonna do this one. I'm gonna do them all, but I'm only gonna take on this one for now. The strongest convenience store clerk. What does that mean? according to my sources, I hear there's a clerk at Papo and Chofukucho who's a real powerhouse. If the rumors are true, it might be worth recruiting him, don't you think? Yeah, a convenience store clerk shouldn't be hard to find either. I'll go check it out. I see you're really taking to the whole town scout thing, Joryu. Good luck out there, champ. I better go to the Papo and Shofukusho. Alright, the later ones are oddly short, but you know what? I'm sure there's gonna be madness and mayhem as soon as we get there. You just walk up and you're like, Gary Buster Holmes, what are you doing working at a Papo? Could you imagine? Da 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 dun 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 dun. Alright, what I was supposed to do, I want to do the Sunflower Orphanage one. That's the heavy lifting job. Let us go to Wild Jackson. Seems good to me. The strongest convenience store clerk, or as we know him, the devil is a part-timer. Wow. I heard of that anime. What about the anime where it's like a skeleton dude working at a bookstore? Pure white briefs. Oh. Are these Mr. Libidos? They're not so pure then, if that's the case. Yeah, can you tell I got a whole bunch of keys off stream? Bulletproof vest. Fearless binding. Sengoku armor. Genbu bracelet. Zone. Ah, okay. Can you check the expiration date on that? It might be a while. Fantasy Zone 2! Yo, we got games in here. Here comes a bunny raid. Are you sure it's not a penguin raid? Let's drink some lemonade. What's up, Haru? Welcome on it. Can we get a shout out for Lemonade Cafe? What's up, Sai? Haru told you to what? Oh my goodness. Now I don't know. I mean, that's grounds for unmodding right there. You're gonna have to toughen up your behavior, young lady. I'm saying. Ooh, high torque motor. Stamina. Pretty good, pretty good. Teehee. Oh, okay. Welcome to the Dragon Gaiden. Nothing has happened of note on stream, as usual, even though I've already streamed for an hour. We're about to go help out the Sunflower Orphanage, which is pretty cool. I heard it's a pretty nice place. But I think Kiryu Joryu has been there a couple of times. You buying Pokemon cards, Sai? Ah, you know what, Sai? If I were you, I'd take that trade. You playing any Pokemon cards as well, Sai? I have been playing the Goldengo deck as well as Haru has. It has not been consistent, but it's fun. It's just like, hey, do you want to take 1,000 damage from my Gold Boy? Well, too bad. You're taking 1,000 damage from my Gold Boy. And I'll do it again next turn. Just watch me. You made Sai get into it. Another recruit. If Haru said that to you, you're marked for death. Oh. It's a good death. It's a death worth dying. Are you Matsumura-san? Akame sent me to help you.
Oh.
Yeah, You're just what I'd expect from a city's renowned Akame. She found me the exact type I was after. Here, have a seat.
Something tells me it's not a heavy lifting job. Something tells me it's a heavy lifting job.
Domo.
I'm Matsumura, as you already know. Call me Joryu. Nice to meet you, Joryu-san. Maybe you've heard, I'm all an old hand in the business of odd jobs. Use my expertise in innumerable scenarios. Most recently, I've been consulting for the director of an orphanage.
Oh. Consulting? An orphanage, huh?
Yeah, these days.
Oh, he's just consulting for the orphanage. I did not read Akame's dialogue that closely. Even though I read it, I didn't read it.
Yeah, these days, places like that can hardly stay afloat. Their worries are truly endless.
Yeah, I definitely misheard details. See, when I read things out loud, the fact that I'm like splitting my brain power between acting it and also reading and understanding it, and also reading chat, yeah, things get lost.
Heard you were raised in an orphanage.
Oh.
That's right. Lived at a place called Sunflower till about middle school. Out in Kanto. How come?
Yeah.
Did they ever... Wait, were they ever there at the same time? Curiosity. Matsumura's name and face are both unfamiliar to me. Given his age, maybe he was at Sunflower before I was old enough to remember? Could also be lying, though I can't see why he would.
That place sure brings me back. The man who managed...
Okay, so Kazuma was always the manager.
The man who managed Sunflower was called Kazuma. I always looked up to the guy.
Kazuma. If he knows Kazuma-san, then he's not lying. We really were raised at Sunflower together. Now, Kiryu is 51, so maybe... Quick, ask him how old he is.
To be honest with you, not every job I take actually pays off. But if it means I can pass on just a little of what that great man taught me, I can't help but take on the job. Or maybe that's just my ego talking.
Yeah.
Hey, I can relate to that.
Really? Thanks. Almost feels like this isn't our first meeting.
You never know. Anyway, why not give me a rundown on the job? Hey, you ever heard of Virtua Fighter Kids? Where it's like Virtua Fighter, but they're kids? What if there's a Yakuza Kids? It's like Bully to Grand Theft Auto. Yakuza Kids to Like a Dragon. And it's just Kiryu during his time at Sunflower. Anyway, why not give me a rundown on the job?
All right. Now, Joryu-kun, I don't mean to shock you, but I want you to be the orphanage's new director.
Oh, well, you know, maybe he has a little bit of experience of that.
What? Sorry to spring this on you so suddenly. The place is called Signet.
Sounds like Skynet.
Its director is getting on in years, and it doesn't have any family. He's trying to find a new successor ASAP.
Yeah.
Fine, I get that, but why me? Why do I have to be tough enough to carry boxes?
Well, Signet regularly requires government assistance, but honestly, it's run by volunteers. I've vetted all sorts of folks, but in this day and age, it's hard to find someone who could take on that kind of responsibility. To be candid, I even threw my own hat into the ring. But our orphanage in the hands of an odd jobs man?
In the hands of an odd jobs man.
The director wasn't convinced. I suppose my occupation's got a shady reputation.
Maybe, but I'm in the same boat. I can't help you. Sorry.
Yeah?
Hey, don't make up your mind just yet. Sure, if the director doesn't like you, that's it.
Even so,
But if he does happen to like you, I ask that you reconsider.
This is a lot of responsibility to put on somebody who is just hired for a one-time job. Can we just say? This is more than an odd end. This is a profession.
Come on, it's not that serious. You'd basically be a figurehead, a director in name only. I manage all the minutiae, like finances and our overall operations. Your only job would be to show up once in a while when you got time.
Still, why go to all the trouble?
Well, I could decide it's not my problem, and I guess that'd be the end of it. But I got a personal stake in this place. I can't brush it off like it's none of my business.
Seems like you're a genuine bleeding heart deep down.
Got me there. Anyway, my priority is to appoint the next director and help Signet get back on its feet. Otherwise, those kids will be out on the streets, and I can't let that happen.
You got noble intentions, but I don't even have a legitimate name to offer you.
Technically, there's ways around that, assuming you're willing and on board.
Does it breach? I mean, he's not actively working with a Daidoji group right now, but like, does it breach his going into hiding by saying that he's not using a real name?
Sure, it may be a little unorthodox, but I picked up some tricks of the trade that'll have us squared up on paper.
All right. I was raised in an orphanage. I can relate to wanting to make a difference. Roxiel, thanks for the sus.
How interesting. Thank you, Joryu-kun.
Hey, so where does the physical labor part factor in? Probably gotta beat up some dudes, because this is a sub-story in Like a Dragon. So we're gonna have to beat up some dudes.
Oh yeah, about that. I promised to hand over some supplies for the orphanage today. The director's coming out to Sodenbori, so we arranged to meet at Ashitaba Park. Could I trouble you to carry them for me?
That's it?
Of course, didn't tell you grow up in an orphanage. Working with kids is all about stamina.
True enough. This is still so sus. This is sus. Something's gonna happen. Yeah, if you came on the raid, welcome on in. And I'm a chicken. Hello. Oh, Matsumura-san.
Hello, Takumi.
Takumi. That's not Takuma. Takuma was the kid from the pocket racing.
I see you showed up as well.
You bet I did. Wouldn't miss out on a chance to see you, Matsumura-san.
Well, you can see me anytime. Brought you a present today. There's clothes and candy inside.
Wow, thanks a ton.
Thank you for your continued generosity.
Yeah?
Come on, it's barely anything. All of it was practically free at the bazaar. You're the one who was kind enough to come all the way to Sonenbori. Nonsense. We can't have you making the trek every time. Oh, and who's this?
Wow.
Shiratori.
This is Joryu-kun. I wanted to introduce you to.
よろしく頼む。
Nice to meet you. I'm Joryu.
Hello there. On that note, Director, how would you feel about passing on your title to Joryu-kun?
What? You barely met the guy. What did you say? No way. You can't just make some rando appear out of nowhere, the director.
Takumi, listen, the director's getting old. Joryu-kun's still in his prime and he shows plenty of promise. I know it's sudden, but if you could get along eventually, wouldn't that be enough?
That's all it takes. You should just become the director. He already tried. Did you not notice when that happened?
Well, it seems the director's not too keen on that idea.
How come, director? Matsumura-san's always been good to us.
I have my reasons.
Ain't it your own stubbornness that landed Signet into this mess in the first place?
Takumi, that's going too far.
It's true, though. Matsumura-san, do you mind if I... Oh.
Matsumura-san, do you mind if I head home and think it over? Of course not. In that case, let's say goodbye for now. Thank you again for the supplies.
I think the director had like 3 different voices. That kid's name was Takumi, right? Sounds like he really wanted you to take over as director.
Well, he was in middle school when we first met. We'd see each other whenever I visited the kids. I guess he got attached to me. I'm happy he feels that way, but...
The director himself isn't on board.
Exactly. Plus, I recently started my own company. It's fair to say that I might not be able to devote enough attention to the role.
Something unrelated to your freelance work?
Right, and an office handling various tasks related to real estate.
Is he just like... Is Kiryu just like looking at a future version of himself, essentially? Just years and years later? Like, same past, just happened to not be in the Yakuza.
It's still small, but Takumi's actually planning to start there, too.
Oh, yeah? Real estate.
Takumi, well, you'll find he's pretty closed off around others. Apparently that's why he couldn't stay with the last company that hired him. Ended back at Signet. Plus, it isn't easy to find new employment, and society is pretty tough on folks who grew up institutionalized.
So you decided to take him on board. You seem like the kind of guy the director could trust.
Do me a favor and tell him that, Joryu-kun. Anyway, that's all for today. Could I trouble you to help me out again sometime?
Sure. Is that all that is? Not only does he donate supplies to the kids and pay them visits, he even helps them find jobs. He mentioned he'd always looked up to Kazuma-san. Real inspirational, that Kazuma.
Hello?
Akame, what's up?
Hey, Doryu, all done with that job?
Yeah. Is Matsumura-san
with you?
Is he in danger?
Yeah.
He already left. I'm alone.
I see. Good timing. What were your thoughts on him, Doryu?
My thoughts? I think he's a solid guy. Seems he's desperately trying to support a place called Signet Orphanage.
That desperation ain't born of good intentions.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Time for suspicion. You thought that was your phone. I think the worst sound you can put in a video game is the sound of a vibrating phone. Because everybody is conditioned to hate it. Like, oh no, human contact that is taking me away from what I'm doing right now.
That guy's currently scheming to seize the facility.
Nani?
What do you mean?
Well, I just got this weird feeling. Thinking maybe Voice got me paranoid, but couldn't help doing a little digging on Matsumura-san. Sure enough, I found out about his dark side.
He is with the dark side of the Force? Yeah, Emperor Palpatine and everything.
True Matsumura is a loan shark that specializes in refinancing. He approaches folks with loads of debt, sweet talks them and promises to make it all go away, and then seizes their assets. Land, buildings, everything. Like I said, a loan shark.
Oi.
Hold on. Matsumura said he wants me to become director of Signet. Said he'd work to support me. But really, he's gonna do everything in his power to ruin them. Oh! Oh! And he thinks Kiryu doesn't know a thing about real estate. Oh, the little does he know. He was the real estate king of Kamurocho 5 ways over.
Interesting. Sounds like he wants to put you in the spotlight while he works to liquidate things behind your back.
Nani?
It can't be.
That place is in trouble. Guarantee ya he's after it. Letting him prey on him would be a damn tragedy. Once he's done bleeding all their assets, they won't have a single hair left to pick their teeth.
And you're sure about this?
Gotta be saying all this if you're worried? I want you to hear it for yourself, though. There's a homeless guy on the Bishamon Bridge. One of his victims. Go find him and hear what he has to say.
On it. Curious and curiouser. Matsumura said he looked up to Kazuma-san. Was that all a lie? Whatever the truth is, I've got to get to the bottom of this. Time to beat up an old man. I don't think I'm going to fight him directly. I'm definitely going to fight somebody. I just don't know who. This is Yakuza we're talking about. You always got to fight. She'd be like, you should have done a bit more research. Kiryu be like, you should have done a bit more research. Should have done research. Well, I mean, like, she did. She was just a little trusting to begin with. Do we need to do background tracks on everybody requesting something from Akame Network now? Just because this one guy is ruining it for everybody? Maybe. No, we don't. Sometimes I put out the fireflies without even realizing it. Oh, I just kicked out Habu. Good to see Mr. Levito finally put on clothes. Yup. That's why. Because he just wanted Q to be nothing more than a director in name. He'll do everything. He wanted somebody that didn't know a thing about real estate or running an orphanage or anything like that. It was a little suspicious that it's like, oh, who has a gun? Somebody has a gun. You have a shotgun. You have a shotgun. How did you bring that even? How did you even get that in Japan? Matsumoto. Out of here. Your gun is phasing into the ground. I am dying. Ow! Kiryu's brain is now 50% mash. What's with everybody having weapons now? Clucked in the head with a sledgehammer. It's alright, you know, Kiryu's just tough. His head is dense to begin with. Maybe this is why he's so gullible when it comes to subquests. I need to go under the Bishamon Bridge. You seem to be a guy that doesn't look closely at the books. And he doesn't. But he definitely has experience. And he has connections. I need to pay attention because enemies have guns now. Oh, we got the twofer. Oh! Cracked in the back. Pretty good. Do I have more Akame points now? Oh yeah. Let's do some ability upgrading while we're here. Ooh hoo hoo. I like it. Let's get a little bit more attack. And we'll do more heat gauge. Dun dun da 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 da. Bum, bum. 9,000 points. Let's do more. Da da da. Rage could prevent you from being knocked over. Dun dun da 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 da. Ba da ba da da. Ba ba da ba 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 da. When surrounded by enemies, circle, triangle, or square. Grapple, attack while grappling. Oh, I see. How often do you grapple as an agent, though? Because normally you're using circle to spider. Dun 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 da da da. Strong hit by parrying enemy attack. That sounds useful. Recover from being knocked down. Yes. Alright, I'm a little low on money, so I'm gonna save for now. Bishamon, Bishamon. Bishamon, Bishamon, please! I'm trying to get out of here, don't shoot me! No! I'm still in the battle. Alright, nothing to it. What do you mean failed? Because the last guy got stuck? The slow-mo when you dodge in Agent's EX mode. That's when you do Wrathful Kicks. Oh! I've never dodged in EX mode. Whenever I'm in EX mode, I'm like, well, I just attack because I have iframes now. So I don't have need to dodge.
What do you want?
Do you happen to know a guy named Matsumura?
Matsumura? Effing Matsumura?
Effing. So you do know him.
That bastard's the whole damn reason I landed in this mess. Spun me some fairy tale about how he'd canceled my debts and then made off with everything I had.
Can you tell me more?
Just thinking about it boils my blood. Wormed his way into my life when I was at my wits' end after our orphanage had fallen into debt.
Nani?
Your orphanage?
Let me handle it, he said. Promised I could sell it for a bundle, but that slimeball planned to rip off our land right from the start. Matsumura's a devil in disguise.
I did it before. I just didn't notice then. And you were left homeless.
Ain't me you ought to worry about. Story ain't over yet.
Nani?
What do you mean?
Matsumura hired the kids who had nowhere to go with his company. Said he'd look after them. Really made it seem like he was trying to help them out. But now I hear he won't even let him leave the office. He works him like a cart horse.
That's pretty much just Japanese office life. Doesn't make it right. But that's probably what they do at any other company, which makes it real sad.
Nani?
Yeah, I think whoever had the gun got left behind. I'm assuming his AI got stuck on like a tree or something. Seriously?
My precious kids. Worse yet, they say he's got close ties to the Yakuza. My luck ran out the day he set his sights on me. It's too late for me. I'm to blame for letting him manipulate me with his forked tongue. But hey, buddy, don't know who you are, but if it's in your power, all I can ask is that you save those kids.
I will. And you should reach out to Akame. Better than staying out here like this. Ask the other homeless around here. They'll tell you where to go. Explain what happened, and they won't ignore you.
Akame? Yeah, I heard of her. Thanks, buddy.
He just like gave up after shooting me once. Like, I'll get him.
How'd it go, Joryu?
Heard the guy's story. Said he used to run an orphanage till Matsumura robbed him of everything he owned.
I see. Apparently he's also fond of approaching older people without families so he can make off with their assets. I've gotten sloppy. All this wickedness going on behind my back.
Why didn't this come to light earlier?
Folks who use loan sharks are guilty of wanting to make a little profit, too. Bet he's been using that as leverage to make his victims feel like they owe him. Not to mention, people who won't tattle on you make for excellent pawns.
Sounds like Matsumura's company employs kids from the orphanage he destroyed. There's a boy named Takumi living at Signet who really idolizes him. I bet the other kids feel the same.
You mean?
Yeah, that's probably why Matsumura targets orphanages as a convenient source of workers. Akame, I need you to tell me where to find Matsumura's office.
Give me a minute. Here we go. It's an office called Matsumura Industries in the Nishikubo Sunrise Building in South Shofukucho. You know you can just Google this stuff, Kiryu.
I'm 50. I don't know what Google is.
It's a website. Your browser probably defaults to it.
I don't use my phone browser, Akame. I still call taxis.
You know, get with the 21st century, Joryu.
Sorry, I can't. I miss the good old days where you could just throw money on the street and go, Moteke! And let people leave you alone. Just use Opera, that too. What's up, Tsuki?
Seems to be connected to real estate. Maybe he's using it to manage all the properties he seized.
Some mastermind, huh?
You're heading over, right? Do me a solid and smash him into orbit.
Deal. You did say the job called for physical labor. Just smash him so hard he falls off the edge and explodes in a bright light. Yuppie. And then if he's like Pit, he's like, I never learned how to read.
Hold it, I heard you beat up my darling little daughter in a race here. Well, did you? She told me you were even more serious about Pocket Circuit than me. Let's see who the real man is here, once for all. Did you really beat my daughter, Kazuko? How about we settle this ourselves? I'll show you what a real racer looks like.
Grip God. Grip God? Beginning to feel like a grip God. Grip God. Car so fast that you'll trip. Yeah, trip. Yeah. Why would I learn how to use the internet if I have you on speed dial? You just Google stuff for me. Man, I have worked with people that, like... Sometimes I wonder how you got into the position you're in. Because it feels like you just ask everybody else to do stuff for you. And I'm glad Kiryu's not like that, but still. That is... Like, how did this escape notice? Alright, where do we need to go? We need to go here. Alright, before I do that, let's go visit this takoyaki stand over here, because I think a certain quote-unquote Ryuji Goda may be lurking around. If that really is who his name is. Your dad does that to you. He's in his 70s. Well, you know what? That's good enough reason to not know how to use the internet. I try to teach my parents how to use the internet for stuff. My dad is decent enough, but my mom is like, how do I reset my password? I'm like, you could just remember your password. Like, no, I'll just reset it every time. I hate using internet portals for stuff because they always tell me to reset my password. You wouldn't have to reset it if you just remembered it. Jeez. I think it was here, the place where that Ryuji looking guy showed up.
Nah.
Yo, Pops. Mom, write it down. And then she forgets where she wrote it down. Or she changes it again, and then she has to rewrite it down. And then she's at a certain point, she's written it down in so many different places that she's not sure which one is the password. So it becomes secure again, even though it's written down. Huh? No, not blind. Thought you were him for a second. You looking for someone? Why? Nobody's talking to you, old man. You're after a guy with blonde, slick-backed hair, aren't you? Whoa, how'd you guess? If you know something, spit it out. Just a rumor I heard. Why you being all shady? Look, if you know something, how about I pound it out of you? Wait, hold on. Aren't we, like, on the same side or something? Mother! That pizza restaurant is called Pizza Triple X. I think I noticed that before. But also, it's probably R-rated pizza, only for adults. Like those sushi places where you eat off a person's body, but you eat slices of pizza instead. Just pepperoni covering the nipples.
Damn, who is this dude? You're looking for Ryuji Goda, aren't you? It's pizza and popcorn. Psh, what if I am? Why are you after him? Because this here's our turf. We've been hearing this Ryuji Goda punk's been stepping around here like he owns the place. So we came to put an end to it. A turf war between kids. Seems like they don't even know who Ryuji is. Get out of here. And try to stir up less trouble from now on. Psh. It seems like a little bit of filler. Like, what about Ryuji? Ryuji Goda, is it? Looking for me, were you? Is it him? It can't be. Is it? That's not him. That's not him at all. That's not Ryuji Goda at all. That's an imposter. He clearly has dyed hair. You'd eat pizza or sushi off of a lady. Well, I mean, pizza is probably not good to have on you. It's all greasy. I don't think that restaurant will work out now that I think about it. Miku's met a 73-year-old who's better at internet than you. They're setting up the date with all the slang and everything. You know what? What was kind of freaky is I went to college, you know, believe it or not, surprisingly. And one of my college professors was this old lady who, you know, just happened to be around when the internet was invented and, you know, was responsible for writing some of the protocols that were, like, at the very beginning. So, you know, she knows a thing or two about computer science. So it was, like, fascinating that she just, like, whenever she taught the class, she would just, like, rattle off every single, like, little detail of how HTTP works and every single, like, network packet. And I'm like, I can't follow all of this. I know you invented it, but still, slow down. Slow down. I didn't invent it. I need to catch up. College, that's impossible. Nope, not even close. What do you mean? I'm Ryuji Goda, the guy you're looking for. Good to meet you, bud.
Yeah.
Looks like this W was a waste of time. See ya. I was scary. My computer froze for a second. What's this? Seems like Mr. Big Shot over here's underestimating me. When I'm done with you, you'll be pissing yourself when you hear my name. Street punk. All right, let's just. I'm not even gonna deal with him. I'll just throw some hornets his way. Oh, I did not dodge that. How am I alive? I was in the middle of a bike combo. I couldn't dodge it. You think you're hot shit? I was busy riding my bicycle. Buddy. What's up? What's up? What's up? Dama. Easy. Coffee set up a password manager. Yep. Everything 2 aughts the same bad password. Now wait a minute. Imagine a chicken with a backpack trying to scribble things down or type on a computer. Yep, that was me. I had a tablet computer in college back before tablets were even that popular. So it was really bad. It was really slow, but I took notes on computer science stuff while typing it, and then I could flip it around to write my math notes for math class. It was really handy, but also it was barely usable. I'm glad that tablet computers have come a long way, but even then, Microsoft Surface is your only, like, real option. Dylan, glad your dad made an effort to keep up with computers, remained the tech guy of the house, and that title was passed on to me. Pepperoni, shredded cheese, maybe some sauce. Your mind is going places. I don't know where that sauce should go. Thank you, Aniv, Super Castlevania. Anyway, Arg!
What?
Why are you impersonating a pirate? And also Ryuji. Well, the name of Ryuji Goda is legendary in this town. It's a great way to get some notoriety. I see. Seems like his boots are too big for you, though. But that ain't the only reason I call myself Goda.
Manny.
What's that? What's that?
Hey, don't limp away from me.
See ya.
Only quick when he's running away. You couldn't even catch a guy that was limping, dude? Kiryu, you are getting on in years. Turns out the guy couldn't be less like Ryuji. It's Joryu. The Goda case was a bust. Turns out it was just some thug taking advantage of Ryuji's clout.
Ah, well, so it goes, right?
Yo, I want some of that food. 480 yen for that plate of whatever that is? I'll take it.
Well, you've been out and about. I tracked down a new rumor.
Let me hear it.
It's about an extortion scam. A honeypot, as the kids call it these days. Been popping around town lately. The victim get invited somewhere by a sexy lady, but once they arrive, they find a scary guy waiting for him. A guy who calls himself Ryuji Goda.
There's more Ryuji Goda? I'm like... for a second, I'm like, why did this follow directly from the Ryuji Goda? That's why.
Nani?
Ryuji running an extortion scam?
Guy's blonde, of course, and they say he's got a long coat and a Japanese sword, too.
Does he have a machine gun arm?
Sounds like Mr. Goda's as famous for those as he is for that flashy blonde do of his.
Alright, I'll give this one a look, too.
I know I'm the one asking and all, but you're being surprisingly proactive about this, aren't you?
No more than normal. So how do I find this guy?
His lady friend's been showing up in South Shofukucho, so try making contact there.
Will do. As long as that lady friend ain't Etsuko. With that getup, he can be a hitman or a getaway driver. Me? Something like that. It's the hat, isn't it? It's definitely the hat.
Oh no.
I don't have time for this, mate. They just see him spin around with a bike and they just realize the trouble that they've gotten themselves into. Here, let's fight somewhere empty. I hope this isn't the strong convenience store clerk we're supposed to be looking for. Hey, buddy. I'm here to microwave you. That's not the microwave heat action. Heat the shit up. Take that, Tang.
Oh no.
Thugs realize, wait a minute, this isn't Joryu, it's Kiryu! We don't have Kiryu insurance! We only have Joryu insurance! Oopa. Well, if that is the strong Popo clerk, I'll never know. Dun 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 dun. Actually, I shouldn't be at Shofukucho, right? So if anything, it'd be a Popo around here. Alright, let's do it. I killed someone with a microwave. Congrats. No, I made the clerk press the button. The clerk killed the person with a microwave. And you can't tell me otherwise. There's a Shofukucho Popo. Shofukucho Popo. That's a... Don't say that 3 times fast. Hard. Well, we're here. Let's do the Ryuji one again. You know, not because I heard there was a sexy lady here or anything. If it's indirect, did I really kill him? All I said was to heat up my food. You know, it's a standard request at a convenience store. There's no incriminating evidence. You can watch the tapes. Neuron activated. We're both responsible. Not if there's no proof. Hotel Travis. This is where Akame said the extortion scam was happening. Hello. That's a pretty nice dress. Could have been an 80s dress, though. Excuse me there, handsome.
Oh.
Well, that was fast.
Sorry, what? Anyway, what you up to? If you're not too busy, how about the two of us have a little fun together?
You don't even know what kind of person Kiryu is. Stranger danger. What do you mean by fun?
Come on, you gotta make a lady say it out loud.
throwing stuff at a chicken? Apparently. What's up, smart bomb?
I just broke up with my boyfriend and I'm feeling all pent up, you know.
Pent up, you say? That dress is showing some crack. It's just riding up. Ma'am, do you have a wedgie? You should take care of that. Pent up, you say?
Uh-huh. Just like super pent up, you know.
I get it, sure, I'm in.
Hee hee. You like girls so quick to get in the mood, huh? Anyway, let's go.
Wedgie status. It's doing what some of those yoga pants do. I guess I just don't know what's up in this modern time. Well, time to see what comes out of this. Oh, you know what comes out of this, Kiryu. You know. The Grand Canyon.
You cool if I shower first, big guy?
Go for it.
Okay, I'll be right back.
In these trying times. And here's where our climactic extortion twist would come in. What's up, Ryuji? Oh no, is he even smaller than the last one?
Oh, so you're the one who's trying to steal Ryuji Goda's gold.
Nani?
Wait, it couldn't be. Sir? Sir! What? That's not even the right hairstyle. I mean, you did a better dye job than the other guy. At least it doesn't look like neon yellow. But come on! It's just Guy Fieri! You trying to take me to Flavor Town? I'll take you to Pound Town. Wait, what? Nice job, Guy. Nope, not a chance.
You realize what you done, you bastard? You paid for this with your blood.
Darling, oh, that man took me here against my will.
Knuckle, that goes without saying.
Self-proclaimed Ryuji number 2.
No way a pure-hearted devoted girl like you would come to a filthy, indecent place like this of your own accord.
And yet you found us here.
Huh? Now you can start by handing over your wallet and phone. Got it?
Why are you dressed like that?
Say what?
And why are you calling yourself Ryuji Goda? Explain that one for me, too.
Who does this guy think he is? Ass clown! Those will be your final words!
Look, I may be the ass clown, but somebody else here has ass, and it's not you. I just got him in a corner, though. I feel bad. Let me just... Damn. That wasn't fair at all. That was so sad. Do you see that? I'm just like... I just took him down to the corner and beat him up. Just caved his entire face in. He did take him to Pound Town.
Who is this monster?
Eek!
Okay, bye. Wow, even the bots are muting me now. Thank you, Aniv. Looks like your devoted girl's a bit of a monster herself. Now I'll ask you again. Why are you pretending to be Ryuji Goda?
Well,
Weep. That was cruel and not unusual. Sounds about right for Like a Dragon. Anyway, I screwed one guy, I'm pounding another guy. Man, I'm getting some. Oh, you know, just daily life for Kiryu. Joryu here.
Any update on the Ryuji rumor, Joryu?
Another dead end. Was just about to ask this guy why he's been impersonating him.
That right. Well, I just hit the jackpot over here. I've located the Goryu clan's hideout.
The Goryu clan's what? Oh no, you're not getting out of here.
now's my chance. Oh yeah. Right here.
Ugh. Sorry, where were we? The Goryu clan's hideout, right? I thought they disbanded long ago. Dude, where are you even going?
I'm going to a diner, drive-in, or a dive. Right here on Triple D. Yeah.
More importantly, It's the hideout of the Goryu remnants who are plotting the clan's revival.
You sure it's really them?
This ain't a rumor, it's information.
You think they got something to do with all these fake Ryujis?
You never know if you don't ask.
True enough. So where is it?
Hiruma number 3 building. 4th floor. It's right by Ashitaba Park.
Am I gonna fight in the same place where the Shura PP clan was Shura peepin'? There's a chance things get ugly. That's gonna be an issue?
I'll leave that up to you. You ain't the type to spill blood for nothing, right?
I try not to. Later then. I like the pool. Cool place. I guess it's a hot tub. Like, I know it's a love hotel, but like, this be a nice hotel in general, right? The Hero number 3 building right by Ashitaba Park. Resurrecting the Goryu clan. But why? I have to find out. He tries to escape. He just locks himself in the bathroom. Oop! And there's no toilet paper. You better hope Kiryu's got pocket tissues. Alright, I know Ashitaba Park is here. But let's pivot back to the heavy lifting job. Dun dun da 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 da. Ba da ba da da ba da da ba da ba da ba da ba da ba da. I didn't want to fight, so I just went into the bar. Somebody here needs help, but they just want to play billiards. Pool? When I was a kid, I didn't know that pool was another name for billiards. So one time I was at my friend's house, and he's like, "You want to play pool?" I'm like, "I didn't bring any swim trunks." He's like, "You don't need swim trunks for the pool." I'm like, "Okay, I'll just jump in with my clothes, I guess." No, and then he just brings me to a billiards table. I'm like, "Oh, so you don't have a pool." But I wanted to go swimming. Damn. Well, I guess I can play this too. The puzzle pool challenges. I'm not great at those. Doesn't matter if he has toilet paper or not. He already shit his pants. True. Well, he really needs toilet paper now. This must be Matsumura's office. Oh no, Takumi. Ah!
Got it, rookie. The only answers I want to hear from you are yes, sir, and understood.
Oh.
Before long, you'll be one of us.
Huh?
But until then, we're gonna learn you real good.
Nani?
Hey, lay off Takumi.
Ah, who the fuck? You can't just come barging in here.
Tell me something. Is roughing up your employees just business as usual around here? Yes, this is definitely working to the bone a little bit more than your average Japanese office. They probably don't even pay as much.
Yeah, you got a problem? Getting the shit beat out of you is the fastest way to learn. We play by our own rules. You ain't one of us, asshole, so butt out.
Yakuza! Fuck. Ragdoll physics. I'm throwing the book at you. Now who's learning who? I feel like this is the office where we fought the Munancho master. It looks the same. I was about to say something, then I got distracted. What was it? Something about getting paid? Oh well. You alright?
Hey, you're that guy that was with Matsumura-san before. Joryu-san, right?
I'm guessing he hired you. What happened here?
It was my fault. I kept making dumb mistakes and giving them shitty answers.
That's not something that warrants violence. Oh, that's right. It said Yakuza. Imagine if they accidentally copied and replaced all instances of Yakuza, and it just said like a dragon. What?
Just please, don't tell Matsumura-san.
Kiryu, don't kneel like that. You're creasing your J's. Look at that. Your foot is just folded.
Yeah. I don't want to cause him any trouble.
Why are you so loyal to him?
Because he's been good to me. I ain't got no parents, but he treats me like a son.
Well, you know what? He's treating you like he's a shitty parent. Even if he's treating you like a parent. Of course I'd look up to him. Looks like my prediction was right. Matsumura wins over orphans just to use them like pawns. Takumi, can you tell me where Matsumura is? Why? What are you gonna do?
Yeah.
I won't cause any trouble for you. Matsumura sounds like a father to me. If you're planning to hurt him, you'll have to get through me first. ... Back when I was 20 or so, I wouldn't have hesitated to give my life for Kazuma-san. But somebody once told me that sort of thing was just brainwashing. I see. How about you stay here and rest a bit, or head for the hospital, alright? Joryu-san! Everyone knows Kiryu's wears Crocs. Don't remember, but did I say egg? I can say egg now. Egg. Can't believe that type of heinous
Shit's going down in Osaka right under my nose. This is all my fault.
You know what? Oh, cool. I'm licensed as an attorney now. Another egg for good measure. You have to pay for it. You know? Anyway, that Kuze reference. Yeah, you know. Somebody told him. Anytime he says about 20 years so, yep, that's Yakuza 0. I like a lot. I'm liking that that the game is referencing Yakuza 0 so much because I just played it. It's the Yakuza game I do know. Anyway, I was gonna say, it's cool that even this, you can't do this in regular sub stories for any other Yakuza game. Here it's just like, oh, I don't have a lead, I guess I just call Akame and she'll tell me where to go next. Any other game it's like, I don't have a lead, I guess I'll walk around until I find something.
Yeah.
You don't need to shoulder so much blame. More importantly though, do you know where Matsumura is? He wasn't at his office.
Wait a sec. Got it. Looks like he's at Ashitaba Park.
Wasn't it just right here? On my way. Almost like those people who can't put a pin on the right, you get stabbed. Yeah, I'm not wearing a suit, so I just get stabbed. By pins, but that's alright. That's okay. Right in the chicken breast. It is funny if I try to run away from a fight. I'll just automatically turn on my rocket shoes when the fight engages. So it's like Kiryu really wants to get out of there. Just activating his get the hell out shoes. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Oh, fuck this shit, I'm out. Okay. Yeah. Also, thanks for the hydrate. I did take a sippy.
Kiryu-kun, he has an honest determination that's hard to find nowadays. Sure, the kids will be hesitant at first, but soon they'll grow to love him as director.
Oh.
And with him in the role, Signet would be able to stand against its financial pressures.
Yeah.
He'll need support, of course, but that's where my expertise comes in. There's nothing to worry about.
Imagine if Kiryu just doesn't even confront him with fists or violence. He's just like, you know what? Actually, I don't need you. Like, that's all right. You can just relax and do your odd jobs. That's fine. And he's gonna be like, no, I really insist on doing all the financial stuff. Like, no, actually, I was a real estate agent back in the 80s. I know everything there is about real estate, and I know anything that would bring down our business that would be bad. And if you try a single thing, I will know. And he's like, oops, I've been found.
Doryu-kun and I can get Signet back on its feet. What do you think? Any downsides to my proposal? I guess not. Exactly, right? In that case...
Boy.
Wait.
Love how the background's clearer in his glasses. Yeah, transparency. It's not an exact science in games.
Hello, Doryu-kun. I was just about to contact you.
About what?
The director's finally come to a decision. He wants you to take over Signet.
Oh.
This is your first time running an institution, right? I understand any concerns, but please, just relax. I'll take care of all the tough stuff, just operations and finances. Makes it easier to snatch the deeds to the land and buildings, right? Huh? What's this now?
Yeah?
Doryu-kun, what are you on about all of a sudden? You know that's not true. All I know is that's your specialty, Mr. Lone Shark. Lone Shark? Akame's tip-off led me to one of your victims, another orphanage director apparently. You offered to help him settle his debts, then took everything he owned, leaving him destitute. He still hates your guts. What are you saying?
Yeah.
No, you're completely mistaken. It's true that I also work as a debt adjuster, but that type of work tends to be rocky in practice. Of course, I did everything I could for that man, but he still ended up losing his property. I just can't believe you would blame me for everything. Try gaslighting me all you want, Gassy Lighterson. But Kiryu's shining light in the darkness. The real dragon of Daidoji. For argument's sake, let's say I accept your excuse. But what about Takumi? Takumi? I dropped by your office. They were beating on Takumi when I got there. Takumi? Why would he be? That kid even believed it was all his fault. Was worried he'd cause you trouble.
Oh.
Well, that must be it. He must have made some sort of mistake. And that warrants getting kicked in your ass? Oi! It's no wonder why you only hire kids from institutions.
Boy.
Time to fess up, Matsumura. You approached Signet because, as a loan shark, you had your eye on the buildings and land. Plus, you wanted to acquire more pawns. Pawns? What do you mean? Nice detective work, Doryu-kun. See, it's like the first stage of Ace Attorney villain, where as long as you do your research, they'll just either break down or admit everything. No. He needs to be on the level of final Ace Attorney boss, where he will just rampantly deny every single accusation you put up against him. And when you do have something that you feel is solid, he's like, oh, but lol, no evidence. And you're like, damn, no evidence. Detective work. You do more detective work in Ace Attorney than any other detective game I've ever played. Or Famicom Detective Club, which I still should stream. I've been wanting to. I stopped playing it because the story got real good and I wanted to stream it. But then I never did. Guess the cat's out of the bag. Children know nothing of the world. Put on a good show for them and it's not long till they're wrapped around your finger.
Oh.
If I make use of clueless pawns, I can extend my reach to the stars above and collect even more. What do you think? Pretty clever, right? What are you? So, was your backstory of growing up at Sunflower pure bullshit too?
Yeah.
That part was true. In fact, that's the original inspiration for this plan. What? Don't you remember what I said about that Kazama guy who ran Sunflower? He was actually a Yakuza. What? No, I never knew. What? No way. Jesse and James, yeah. And a very clever man. As the founder of an orphanage, he played on people's sympathies, but from the shadows he created an army of obedient puppets who were willing to die for him. See, that's where you're wrong. He wanted Kiryu to have nothing to do with the Yakuza. He tried to oppose him every step of the way, and yet Kiryu felt in his heart that was the way to go. If I'd remained at Sunflower, the same thing would have happened to me. I ran as soon as I wised up. Is this what you meant by following in Kazuma's footsteps? Don't you get it? Everything he did, everything I've done. What's the difference? Taking advantage of the weak, creating an army of willing slaves. He was a great teacher. Oh, now you're making Kiryu's blood boil. He's gonna beat you up just for disgracing his name. You bastard! I don't understand why you're so upset, but that's enough chit-chat. Eh? Oh, good. I can beat up people who are not old men. If you're gonna blame someone, Joryu, just blame yourself for meddling. If you hadn't stuck your nose into my business, who's sticking noses into whose business? You wouldn't have to die. Oh, no, we're gonna square up.
Well, you know I wouldn't hit somebody with glasses, but I will string them up. Goodbye. Hey, ow! I was busy summoning drones, sir. I do like how Kiryu puts his hand on his hat when he dodges. It reminds me of when Majima does the breaker style. Ba, 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 ba. Take that, Gunpei Yokoi. Whee! Now's the time. Please stop. Stabby stab. Hold on. I just need a little bit of heat. Just a little bit of heat. For stabs! Oh no! Don't say he didn't deserve it, cause I already know. I don't know about that. Maybe he was ruining people's lives and extorting them, but also now his guts are spilling into his body cavity and he might die. Oop. Shit. My organs. I've been stabbed. Help. I'm dying. Doryu-kun, I apologize. Look, man, I'm sorry. So come on. Won't you forgive me and take me to the hospital? Please? Sunflower versus sunflower, baby. Man, Kiryu hasn't done that in a while. Don't try and worm your way out of this. You gotta listen, I didn't do this because I wanted to. I'm a victim too. My parents, Kazuma murdered them.
Yeah?
I was so clueless. But one day I stumbled on the truth, and I pressed Kazuma for answers. Told him he was a hypocrite. He said nothing. So I escaped the orphanage, but I never stopped hating him. To be raised by the man that murdered my real parents, who can accept that? I'm not the villain here. It's all Kazuma's fault. I'm certain Kazuma knew better than anyone what a hypocrite he was. But there was nothing false or hypocritical about the love he poured into those kids. And that is something I know better than anyone. Huh? Even you must have felt his sincerity. Look at the director just hiding behind the pole. If you're that clueless, then you should watch what you say about Shintaro Kazuma. And I never said his first name. Really doesn't mean you should follow his footsteps. You're following the wrong footsteps, dude. If you're following any. Kiryu followed the right ones, and then surpassed him. That's what it means to follow in somebody's footsteps. It means to walk the path they have. And then when it comes to the point where they've stopped walking, you keep continuing that legacy. You be better. You do better. You take their intended path and keep walking towards that destination where they have failed. Because if you walk their footsteps, you know where they have fallen. You know where they have tripped. And you can avoid those mistakes. That's something Kiryu would say, right? Anyway, I'll leave the rest to you.
I'm on it!
By the way, on topic of Matsumura's employees...
Joryu-san, can I ask you to tell them they're welcome at Signet?
Nani?
Huh?
Those children need some peace of mind. If anything, we do have plenty of empty rooms.
Sumane.
Director, thank you.
It's really us who ought to be thanking you.
Is Arakawa active in this era? Oh, this game, well... This game takes place at the same time as Like a Dragon. So... He's active in the sense that he's doing Omi Alliance stuff during the events of Like a Dragon. But unfortunately, this game is canon, so anything we do will end up with us fighting alongside him at that one Omi Alliance Tojo Clan disbandment thing. So, yeah.
I overheard his proposal. I actually think it's a great idea. They still got a whole heap of problems, but I'll help him out as much as I can.
Thanks, I'm counting on that. See you. Sorry, no changing the timeline here. We don't want to create a time paradox. I guess no matter whose footsteps you choose to follow, the journey is what you make of it. This is really just the end of a Yakuza 0 sub-story. Look at that. Kiryu looking into the sky. Just like Yakuza 0. If Kazuma-kan could see me now, I wonder what he would say. He would be proud. He would be proud. Ah, beautiful. I know some things I shouldn't know. But even what I should know, I'm just like, yeah. Kazama was that great of a guy, wasn't he? For Kiryu to idolize him so. And I only know him from him being in jail during the events of Zero, but still. Gotta catch 'em balls. Is this a Pokemon sub-story? Well, let's do this Ryuji one first. Kazama was a Yakuza, yes, but any kids he made an orphan, he cared for those kids. He cared for those kids. He wasn't just using them. People like Matsumura, was that his name? I already forgot. They don't understand that people can be genuinely nice. They're not just like being nice to use people. Like, all they see is people doing favors and then being like treated well in return, and they're like, you're telling me I can use people like that? I just gotta pretend to be nice and they'll be nice for real to me? Whoa! They don't understand that the niceness is genuine because they don't know that feeling. And it's sad. It's real sad. Gotta catch 'em balls. Pokemon. He really wanted to keep him away from the Yakuza. He is a hypocrite, but he knew that going in, still tried to help. Yeah, like, I need to play the other games to know for sure, but my thinking is, like, as much as Kazuma kept trying to keep Kiryu and Nishiki away from that life, it's like he just knew that they weren't going to take no for an answer. So at the very least, he'd do his best to do right by them and try to protect them in ways that, you know, were within the Yakuza. And it may seem hypocritical to be like, you know what, I don't want you here, but if you're gonna be here, do this and that and this and that and you'll succeed. But at the same time, he's just like, well, I tried to say no, but they didn't listen. He could have tried harder, probably. That's the hypocritical part. Again, I don't know, and I will play the other games to find out. So you don't have to, like, tell me the details if the game's gonna tell me the details themselves. This is where the Goryu clan remnants were supposedly gathering. Head in. Here goes nothing. I need to figure out what those guys are after. Sometimes you're a hypocrite, but it doesn't mean you can't try to do the right thing. Yeah! That's what I love about the writing in these games, that life is complicated. It's not always about, like, doing the rightest thing in, like, a superfluous sense, because you can't always do that. But that doesn't mean you can't do the next best thing. And sometimes that's good enough. Can't stop Kiryu from being a Yakuza, but you can make sure that he is strong and a good person. Ah, who are you? Yeah, what you staring at?
Oi.
You guys the ones saying you'll revive the Goryu clan?
Huh?
You think you're hot shit, dickhead? Can you really just, like, waltz into a Yakuza headquarters in Japan? I know in Shenmue you can do that. You can just walk into some random office and there's, like, a Yakuza boss just chilling, and then his associates and his like, underdogs are just there. They're his underlings. And Ryo Hazuki can just ask them questions like, have you seen sailors? Do you know where I can find a job? And they just, like, treat you like a person and give you honest answers. Like, are we just ignoring the fact that this is clearly a Yakuza office? Do they know Ryo? Or do they just not want to, you know, mess with his life? Because, you know, you don't mess with civilians. Who knows? Bwaga. Last chance. Are you the guy saying you revived the Goryu clan? Can I help you with something? Who are you? You barge into a man's office and don't even have the decency to greet him? This man has like small lips. He looks like he's constantly eating a sour lemon. I'm the Goryu clan's third patriarch. Can't say I recognize you. Had some dealings with you guys back when the second patriarch was still around. That makes sense. Yeah. I took my pledge at the end of that era. It's no surprise you wouldn't know me. He's like a horse, why the long face? You have to excuse me, but who are you exactly? What's up, Ryo, my boy? How's it going? You heard of Akame, right? Yes, she sent me. Akame, you say? I heard she was well informed, but for her to have sniffed out our location, I suppose it must be true. Yeah, so half-truths won't cut it. Better watch what you say. Oh, how scary. You know, I've been thinking we ought to pay her a visit and say hello. After all, we're new in town. Do the Omi higher-ups know about you guys? Yeah. Not yet, but I plan to drop in on them soon with a few gifts in hand. Even they won't say no to us then. After the death of second patriarch Goda and Kamurocho, the Goryu clan was dismantled for a time. They staged a coup against the main branch after all. However, those of us who remain still aspire to reign supreme. We've never forgotten the second patriarch's ambition. Yeah. Scattered though we were, we patiently bided our time for more than a decade, until at last the day had come to mobilize the Goryu clan once more. Words were getting around town that Goda's still alive. Not to mention there have been multiple people impersonating him. You guys have something to do with that? Indeed. It's all according to Keikaku. Upon our return to the city, the name of Ryuji Goda would serve as a monstrous weapon. As well as the name of Ryuji Sakamoto. I hear he was a phantom thief. Because he keeps saying he's a phantom thief, he doesn't really hide it very well. But still, whatever a phantom thief is, his name is also Ryuji, and thus, he's part of our plan too. However, as the second patriarch is no more, I decided it would be just as effective to install his illusion here instead. There are a lot of typos in the script. So you scattered those imposters all over town. Unless it's like his character to say affective instead of effective. Correct, and the name of Ryuji Goda echoes across the city. In that chaos, the third generation of the Goryu clan, the ones behind it all, will ascend to Sodenbori's throne once again. Not a bad plan if I do say so myself. The November 17 patch added more typos? What the hell happened? I see. It's all clear to me now. Clear that you aren't fit to bear the crest of the Goryu family. Go ahead, restore the clan if you want. That's got nothing to do with me. You feel this is disrespectful to those you're idolizing? Yeah, I don't think Ryuji would have wanted this. I don't know him, but I don't think so. Using a dead man's image as your mascot, without a sliver of understanding or respect of what he stood for. I have a feeling Kiryu really, respected him. I won't allow that. You won't allow it? Huh, and just who were you to him? Yeah. I was his lover. I mean, I don't need to explain that to you. Huh, very well. I've also had enough of this conversation, but there's one last matter we ought to clear up. I think I mentioned it already, making a little visit to Akame. It would be the height of indiscretion for me not to bring her a gift. Your freshly severed head should do quite nicely in that regard. It has served as a message. This is what happens when you go against the Goryu clan. It's all yours, if you can take it. Yeah. And besides, something like that wouldn't faze her. Takada, what's up? You never know if you don't try, right? All right, boys, get him! Yakuza! I feel like I'm fighting more Yakuza than ever before in this game. You have a gun. Hold on. I'm prioritizing you first. Thank you. Can I have that? Can I have that? Can I have that gun? No? Okay, okay. I feel like in here's the perfect place to use the fireflies. Haha! It just works. Ow. That was what I totally intended to do. To dodge that attack. Oh, baby. Oh, I did it. I did the thing. I got the counterattacks, baby. Don't even try it. Yeah! I'ma take you for a ride. Come on, don't even try it with that. Die. Check out the whole office. I left the rice cooker intact. Actually, I think that's a hot water boiler. How's it going? Oh, you know. Just a little like a dragon to end out the week. I'm having tons of fun. I'm just doing side stuff because I feel like I haven't been able to until now. This is where the real game starts, I think. It's hard to tell people like where I am in this game because they'll ask like, "Oh, what chapter are you on?" I'm on chapter 2. I'm on chapter 2. And I have played for 20 hours now. That doesn't say much. But I'm definitely in the thick of it. I will leave. We'll leave town. Please, go easy on us. Giving up already? Yet another example of how unfit you are for the Goryu's tenets. You better leave town by today, and don't ever come back. Went from take over Sotenbori to nope, we'll leave town. I don't know if it's more or less humiliating for them to be beat up by this dude with no name. It's either like, oh man, either we don't know enough about the world that there are people this strong just hiding in plain sight, or like we just suck that a random nobody can just take us out. Either way, they're like, well, we cannot do this.
I see. Case closed then, I guess. All those Ryuji Godas were fake plans and the Goryu won't be coming back.
Yup.
Awesome work, Joryu. For real though, you were oddly enthusiastic about this whole affair. What gives?
The state of the Goryu clan is none of my business, but I couldn't stand by and watch them tarnish a man's reputation for petty extortion and blackmail scams.
Whose? Ryuji Godas? Did you know him or something?
Something like that.
Huh? Well, whatever. Anyhow, that's all taken care of. Now, I'll be looking forward to your help on the next one.
Whenever the mood strikes. I stick my nose where it didn't belong, Ryuji. Yeah, us dead celebrities gotta look out for each other, huh? You like watching? Good. Good, Takato. Well, I hope you enjoy. Yeah, this game doesn't have sub-stories in the same sense that other Yakuza games do. I mean, there's something similar in Like a Dragon. But, like, the way that it worked in Zero, and from what I see of Kiwami as well, is that you kind of walk around and the sub-stories just start. But here, it's like you have a list of stories, and you kind of just take them on. It's good for a game like this because you don't want to spend too much time just like walking around and wasting time. It's a short game. Yeah. Oh, I am dying. Maybe because I just smoked a cigarette. Let's go eat somewhere. Egg. What's up, Weenie? Welcome to Yakuza time. How is it heckin' going? Let's go to Smile Burger. We're just cleaning up the city of Sotenbori, don't you know? Enjoying life. I will eat an egg. 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 Quality egg. Okonomiyaki. When does Nintendo make Wa Peach canon? Oh, don't you know? Wa Peach is gonna be the villain of the new Peach Superstar game. Superstar, what's it called? Star Show? Showtime? Showtime. Clearly. Sorry, you heard it here first. Spoilers. Ito Bito. Oh, you know, I just wanted to eat. I didn't realize that I'd also start the sub-story. I'm supposed to meet Akame's client here. Young man! Sorry, hello. Are you Akame-san's egg? Are you Akame-san's egg? Yup, I'm Joryu. Good to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. I'm Kusano.
Let's get to it then. Akame tells me you need some advice. Is that correct?
Well, about that. I'm sorry for wasting your time.
Huh?
Is it too late to cancel our appointment?
You're here, dude.
I'll pay the full fee and everything, of course.
If you're sure, could you at least let me know why you're canceling for reference?
Well, I was originally hoping to get some dating advice.
Oh, you know. Kiryu's been around the block and through the alleys and to the next town over. Now, has he had sex? I don't know. That's debatable. But he's definitely been a lot of places. I see. So your heart's been broken. Sorry to hear, but keep your chin up, champ. There'll be plenty of dating opportunities in your future. This is Kiryu giving advice to Ichiban in Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth.
No, that's just it. My invitation went off without a hitch.
Huh? Well, that's good news. But you must have really wanted help if you're willing to pay us for it. I didn't know they were a dating consulting service too. Did you end up getting advice elsewhere?
Yes, I might have gotten my hands on the best life advisor I could ask for. None other than this here.
Shot DDT! You serious? Wow, okay. Whoa, you Yakuza have a... That is topical. That ChatGPT reference, they wrote this game in current year for sure. Kid, stop. Stop. The AI is gonna self-implode any moment now. Chat DDT? What are you talking about? Of course, Kiryu's too much of a boomer to know what AI is.
Oh, are you not familiar? Chat DDT is a huge tech breakthrough. We're at the forefront of a new industrial revolution.
When did they write this? Man, the Like a Dragon team, they're like the South Park of video game developers. They're just really good at reusing assets and writing like at the last minute. That's what this is.
Even though it's still so new, the program's attracted so much attention that they're starting discussion regulations surrounding its use at the G7 summit.
Okay, does that not make you worried for its future? And also DDT, though. Unfortunate acronym. I feel like I'm missing something here, but seems impressive.
Oh, you bet. Chat DDT might look like any other app at first, but it's got the power to answer absolutely any question you ask it.
It's just like the modern version of the Magic 8-Ball, dude. Any question?
I mean, it's supposed to.
Kusa, though, nothing in this world is absolute, and technology can't solve all your problems. You should take care not to treat this lightly.
Wow, you're awfully serious, aren't you? You should really give it a chance, Joryu-san. Chat DDT's magic's sure to dazzle you, and you might learn something.
Yes, I can't fight the future forever. How do I go about this? This is the same energy as Majima using the portable cell phone, but like we are now in the future of the future. So topical. You can tell this game takes place in... Well, that's the thing. This is actually now the future, because this game takes place in 2019, but this is a 2023 thing. That's just trippy, man.
Well, first off,
this is why they get these releases to come out as soon as they do. Well, they did a good job. So I just say something into my phone?
Yep, go ahead. Ask anything you want to know.
Okay. What exactly is Chat DDT?
Chat DDT is a machine learning AI designed to provide highly accurate responses to a wide variety of conversation topics. However, Chat DDT's answers are not 100% accurate. It is important to do your own research and make final decisions for yourself.
That's strange. Did I call their assistance hotline by mistake? No, you're definitely talking to the program. It listened to your question, then AI came with a response and read it back to you. AI. Chat DDT just said it a second ago. Short for artificial intelligence? Do you not watch the 2000 movie? Artificial... Kiryu, how much more of a boomer can you be? Okay, let me see if I can clarify. Oh, a robot. It's like a robot.
Nani?
What? That was a robot talking to me? This is just like when I went to Japan and I tried to get a taxi driver to take me to an address, but he didn't know where the address was, so he tried to ask me. This is what happens when you go to Japan. Like, the taxi drivers don't know. They don't know addresses. They just go by like, hey, go here, go there, go on this block. So it's like, that's just how roads work in Japan. It's really weird. But then if you can't communicate, I tried to use Google Translate. I'm like, here, speak into this. And he just starts trying to talk to it like a phone, like, moshi moshi. I'm like, no, that's not how you Q's one brain cell working overtime. Sure, more or less. You find the old games function well as time capsules of the era, inspires research on what goes on in Japan at the game's release time. I think that's cool, because the game explicitly takes place in a certain year, then it actually adds to the theming. I've talked about this before, about certain movies do that really well. Back to the Future, really good example, because it has to make the 60s seem different from the 80s. The beginning is very much 80s, so it now becomes a time capsule to the 80s. That's incredible. Go ahead and ask another one. What you're curious about? Let me think for a second. Good restaurants. Tell me the secret of Cosmic Kiryu's popularity. Tell me what Hanama's weaknesses are. Oh, that's... So it's... I really want to ask one of these, because it's like, how would it even know who those are? I want to ask about the secret of Cosmic Kiryu's popularity. Can AI tell me if Nintendo of America will release Mother 3? I'm tempted to ask that right now. Let's go to Bing. I know Bing uses AI. Bum ba-dum ba-dum. Boom bum ba-dum ba-dum bum bum bum. All right, Bing. Tell me the answer. Bing chat. Bing chat. Can I search it? There you go. When will Nintendo of America release Mother 3? What do they say? As of now, there is no official announcement from Nintendo of America regarding the release of Mother 3 in North America. However, a new book called Hobonichi Mother Project has been released that will contains all the text from Mother 2, and Mother 3. This has given fans hope that the Nintendo Switch port of Mother 3 might finally happen. The book's video teases there will be other news before its release later in 2020. Later in 2020? Mother 3 was originally released for the Game Boy Advance. It's just giving me wiki information about Mother 3 now. I mean, it's an honest answer. But still, though. Late needs to bounce. Have a good night. Have good luck navigating these man-made horrors. Oh, yes. AI. Do not buy AI art, y'all. Do not buy NFTs. Not on your life, kid. What makes Cosmic Kiryu so popular and cool? Click into the game, please. The game is not accepting my input. Cosmic Kiryu? Is that supposed to be somebody famous? Yeah, in his line of work, you'd have to be living under a rock not to know that name. Cosmic Kiryu is an Italian chef and restaurant owner based in the Saitama Prefecture. Wait, what? Last October, his book 3-Minute Recipes for the Time Crunch Chef made a successful debut. It received a slew of positive reviews praising its attentive to the needs of busy homemakers. On his popular video channel, his positive disposition and upbeat commentary provide widespread entertainment for his 100,000 subscribers. Wow, didn't realize I developed such a flourishing culinary career. That probably does exist as a person in this universe. Just happens to have the same name. Huh? It's a lot less all-knowing than I was led to believe. What is this thing actually useful for? He is 100% using it like an old man. You tell them it can do anything, and then they're like, oh, okay, you can't do that. Can it do this? And you're like, it can't do that. Well, like I told you earlier, It's great for giving the best romantic advice ever. I'm starting to put the pieces together here. So if this is the amazing advisor that made you cancel my services, it is. See, there's this great gal at my university called Takaishi-san. I just asked ChatDDT what to say to her, and before I knew it, she was saying yes to a date with me. Seriously? Oh, I should ask her what to do next. I'm about to go out with a girl I like. How should I prepare for our date? If you're about to go on a date with a girl you like, the following points will help you prepare. 1. Practice good hygiene. 2. Suggest conversation topics and you and your date will enjoy. 3. Be polite and demonstrate your best attributes. But that's the bare minimum. Hold on, just give it a chance. How do I demonstrate my best attributes? Showing off the best version of yourself is not an easy task in today's age of social media and knowledge distribution. An overload of information can lead to parts of yourself being drowned out among unimportant details. To leave an impression on your partner, you must boldly showcase your personality. Is there a setting you can change to make it less vague?
Yeah.
Oh no, we're getting there. How can I boldly showcase my personality? You could try jumping off a bridge. You could what? River diving from bridges is a thrill-seeking practice that has been outlawed in many areas due to high rates of related accidents. But that is precisely why doing it may prove your resolve. Is this thing stupid? Wow! I never would have thought of that! Okay, Kusono, could you just... Hold on a second. What? Hey, stop!
Boy.
Wait, you didn't ask how to bungee jump! Get back here! Kusono, you idiot! Are you really going to jump into a river? He might have canceled the service, but I'm not about to let him risk his life because some program told him to. Also, you forgot your phone. Gotta go bring it to him. If this was Majima, he'd be like, oh, well, you know, he's not my problem anymore. Oh, wait, you forgot your phone. Here, let me go bring it to you. Anyway, let's get a small burger and fries before we save someone's life. Let's get some fries. Oh, I want the teriyaki burger. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, baby. He goes from 0 to full speed out of there. Fries! Yum. It looks so good. So, do you think that there's somebody at Sega, at RGG Studios, whose job it is to just make food for the game and take pictures of it? Or do you think he got it from, like, an actual fast food restaurant and just took a picture of that?
Yoshi, iku ka.
Arigatou gozaimashita. Where's the bridge? Is it this bridge? No, it's that bridge. Let's go. Both. Oh, he's like one of those photographers that, like, he's the official McDonald's photographer, where he has to buy a Big Mac and make it look good. It has to be an actual Big Mac from McDonald's, but they can kind of stretch that definition and be like, it has to be the most perfectly grilled bun, most perfectly grilled patties with the perfect scorch marks, and you're allowed to, like, put whatever, like, painted gloss and non-edible things to make it look all nice and shiny and sweaty. Glycerin. If you want to make food look sweaty, put glycerin on it. Oh, baby! Salon pass. This guy will need salon pass after that. Anyway. Yeah, glycerin. It comes as a little spray, and you spray it on, like, food. I think it's what they use when you're in a movie and they need to make you look sweaty. They just spray glycerin on you.
Boy.
Majima be like, hey, idiot, I came to give you your phone before you jump. See ya. And then Majima jumps first. Kusano, you're not really planning to jump in, are you? Also, you should do that, like, with the girl watching. I think that was the intention.
Yeah.
Of course, if it's for Takaishi-san, a little river diving is nothing. Now, don't accidentally land on the scaffolding that brings you down into the secret arena that's down there that I totally don't know about. So you think it's still running after 30 years? So you really would do anything if this robot told you to? It's not like that. I weighed the pros and cons and decided this for myself. You're going to get yourself hurt. Not if I do it right. I gotta impress her for that date.
Geez, slow down and use your head, kid. If you land yourself in the hospital, there won't be a date at all.
Oh, you're right. I saw a solution and thought this is perfect, and then
There's gotta be a less dangerous way.
let me ask again.
Just run around, then you can be sweaty. Yeah, are you gonna do that for like every one of like 30 takes though? Maybe not.
You're gonna ask it again, even after all that?
Hey, shot DDT is the whole reason I have a date in the first place. How do I show the girl I like that I'm suave and quick thinking? You could try protecting her from an assailant. No, you're gonna make me pretend to fight you, and then I'm actually gonna fight you. Such a display of love and decisive action will help to mirror romantic ideals often found in popular media, like video games. You will first need to become entangled with an assailant. Popular media shows that this can be done by making challenging eye contact or bumping into them with your shoulder. Oh no, even worse, you're gonna get in trouble with somebody and I'm gonna have to save you.
Now it's just encouraging you to be a menace to society.
Oh, so look at that manga I read.
Hey, hold up.
Stop!
Kid's a pain in the ass. Not gonna let this drop that easily.
He's just booking it. Kiryu's too old. He can't chase him that fast. Where did he even go? He went this way. Just zoom. Oh, no, you don't. You can't fight in the Club Sega. It's Sanctuary. Sanctuary! No! Stop. I am going to eat Tariner until Kiryu is maximum stamina. Because I want to do heat actions, gosh dang it. I'm too used to Yakuza 0 where everything is a heat action and you build up meters so fast. Nice of Kiryu to avoid stepping on his glasses, or else there'll be a lot of shards in his eye. I just did the same heat action twice. I just broke his spine twice. Pretty good. Pretty good. No.
Huh?
Kusano. You're getting yourself into deep shit.
Hey, shit kicker. Watch where you throw your weight.
Oh, you wanna fight, do ya?
Excuse me, you're looking to damage that brain case further?
Oh! Alright, you did it. Also, you're supposed to protect the girl. She's not here. You're not following the directions. I'm more angry that he's misinterpreting them than I am that he's even following it.
Hey, is that all you can take? One punch?
What?
Sorry to step in, but would you mind letting him off the hook?
Huh?
No way, this fucking sardine shoulder checked me on purpose. You're understandably upset, but it was a momentary lapse of judgment. Don't go too hard on him. Too damn late for that now! I was already feeling real high strung. And then a perfect punching bag lands right in my lap.
Huh?
I ain't giving up this chance.
Street thugs, there's only one. Alright, just calm down, sir. Just calm down. Just calm down. Just calm down. Ow. Just calm yourself. You're more of a clown than this clown over here. Okay, he's not letting me grab him. Hey! Good thing he missed his drop kick. I was gonna counter him, and then I just stopped dodging. Emma darling, how's it going? Bum, 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 bum. They're just throwing gadgets at people. Do up. Dodge it, Kiryu, dodge it! Jeez! I use this style so I can dodge while I'm attacking, and then it doesn't. That's on me, but still. What a knight in shining armor. I'm saving him. Maybe he's just gonna fall in love with me instead. You done? Drop the issue and we'll put this behind us. And you, what do you have to say?
Me no speak words anymore. Me got punched in head. I'm really sorry.
Think twice before you pull that shit again, brat.
You have got to stop and think about what you're trying to accomplish here. At this point, I'm starting to think you're the robot.
The only reason this girl's even talking to me is Cha DDT. I admired her from a distance, passive, you know? The only reason I was able to work up the courage to invite her on a date was because of Cha DDT's advice.
Look, I'm not going to tell you to swear off it forever, but it's just a tool. Rethink how you use it.
I'm not that clever. I'm not that great with words, and I'm definitely no good at talking to people I'm interested in. Not until Cha DDT. I'll probably be using it for the rest of my life. And that's okay.
That's not okay, because if you're gonna do it like that, the rest of your life is gonna be until next Tuesday.
I want to confess my feelings to the girl I like, but I'd like to subtly hint that I have something important to tell her so I don't spring it on her. Let me see if I can help. Do you have more information about this girl you like?
What if Cha DDT is actually just like the girl chatting and like pretending to be an AI, and then and she's just been duping him this whole time? Don't let this kid get hooked on TikTok. I feel like he's already is.
She's a 20-year-old female college student who likes cats and cooking. In order to not surprise a 20-year-old female college student who likes cats and cooking with your confession, you could send the following messages to hint at your feelings. I'm looking forward to our date so much my heart is beating 1,000 beats a meow nut. If you could cozy up in the kitchen and cook a meal together, that would be just perfect.
Nope. Nope. No. Those lines go straight into the garbage.
Too late. Just send him off. Why'd you do both?
You've got to be kidding me. Oh, she replied. She's disgusted, right? You should take this opportunity to learn from your...
Wow, it sounds like Takaishi-san is just as excited as I am.
She's also using it. She has to also be using it. That's how it goes. She... Really?
She says, I can't wait for my date with Mew either. And cooking a meal together sounds amusing.
I can't believe this.
See, Joryu-san? This is why I love Cha DDT. She really liked it. How does it feel? Huh? Alright, I'm on a roll. Can't stop now. I'm gonna have Cha DDT tell me how to confess to her. See you later, Joryu-san. Thanks for the help. I'll send over my cancellation fee later.
And nothing was learned. Well, if he really is happy, who am I to deny him that? You know, it's not over. The sub-story's not over. Alright, where'd he go? How'd he get there so fast, man? She's gotta be using it also. Like, how do I tell the boy that I like that this joke is not good? Laugh at it anyway. He will like that you are dumb. Oh. Wrong side of the river. What are they cooking? A cacciatore? I'm not feline too great about this anymore. No. No cat puns without cat shoes. Kiryu lost those since he was 20. It's not good anymore. Oh yeah, she's wrist worn a college sweater. She definitely goes to college. Not Joryu yelling from the other side of the river about how much an idiot Kusuno is being. Too late. That's Kusuno, and that must be Takaishi. Wait, is he about to confess to her?
Isn't this romantic, Takaishi-san? Just you and me by the Sodenbori River. Yeah, I guess so. Why is her shirt so blurry? It wasn't until I met you that I realized what a lovely shade of blue this river is, and being so near this beauty with you makes me feel nervous but excited. Well... He's probably spouting lines he got off Cha DDT. If the girl he's with doesn't seem to know how to respond, cause she needs to use it too! That's strange. Their messages made it seem like they were hitting it off pretty well. What's going on? You know, just being around you awakens the poet in me. The river is blue. You're sweet. It's true. What do you think? It's, cute. This is too painful to watch. There's more where that came from later. Right now, there's actually something I want to tell you. Kusano. Joryu-san. What's going on? You know this guy? Sorry to bother you. I'm an acquaintance of Kusano's. What are you doing here? You're taking your lines word for word from Cha DDT again, aren't you? What? So what if I am? You gonna try and tell me I'm wrong for asking for help?
Yeah.
No, I'm telling you that genuine communication is better than imperfect communication. If you got something important to say, don't go searching for the cleanest, best edited version. Take a risk for once. Speak from your own heart. I told her to write me a heartfelt confession to Takaishi that I get my feelings across. I'm trying here. You're just gonna stand there invalidating my efforts? This is cringe. You are cringe. You are all cringe. Get out of here, you Gen Z son of a gun. Kiryu has enough of this. He's too old for this. What efforts? At this point, you're kidding yourself if you think you're not just a robot listening to another robot's orders. Some meatheads interrupted my date. How should I handle him?
Boy.
For the love of... That's certainly an issue. A confession of love is a deeply important event in your life. Having it interrupted may seriously affect your future happiness. Based on our previous chat history, you could impress your date and save your love life by beating the intruder with your fists. Alright, we're throwing him into the river. You heard the program. Come at me! Did Takaishi just run through the wall? Man, I kind of just want to, like, punch him once and he'll probably just go down immediately. 3 smacks from a trash can. Same thing. I like how Kiryu just kind of set down the trash can and then it disintegrated. Why can't we headlock him? I never learned that ability, sadly. Kusano-kun, are you okay? Did you get it out of your system? Beat up them kids. Oh, we PBing? Heck yeah, Niv. Takaishi, please, wherever you bought that sweater from, tell them to, yeah, just tell them to get it remade because it is clearly not stitched very well. I think that's because I'm using freaking DLSS. It's like trying to reconstruct. Hey, look, AI. It's trying to reconstruct the graphics from AI, but because her shirt is so specific to her character, the AI doesn't know how to reconstruct it. Like everything else in this scene, like the background and any other character is like, the AI can reconstruct it because it's a common texture, but her shirt is like the only instance of this shirt in the entire game. You can tell too because it's kind of like checkerboardy. Kusano-kun, is it true what this man was saying? Your messages and the lines you just said to me, all of it was written by Cha DDT. Tell her the truth. I think that was supposed to be Kiryu saying tell her the truth. Man, they just messed up the script of this game. Please, RGG, update it. Update it. Sorry, he's right. I just didn't want to screw this up. Funny. I've also got something to apologize for, Kusano-kun. Huh? Don't tell me. Yep. I went to Cha DDT for advice too. I had no clue how to respond to the messages I got from ya. You what? I didn't want you to hate me, Kusano-kun. So I asked, how should I respond so we get along better? Really? That explains the enthusiastic responses to his messages. So, I'm sorry, Kusuna-kun. Looks like I manipulated you into confessing it to me.
No, not at all. We knew it. Did I call it or did I call it, chat? She was also using it. That's the Yakuza way. The Yakuza sub-story way.
Not at all. I was gonna confess to you either way. Oh!
Wow, it's a match made in purgatory.
Takeishi-san, please, would you go out with me? Yeah, I'd love to.
What is this song? What is happening? What? Huh? Hello? Hello? Am I watching anime? What did it? What? Where's this freaking Full Metal Panic Fumofu music coming from? Is this on the soundtrack? Crosswords with a new millennium. Oh, jeez. It's a Judgment song. I need it. I need the song on the soundtrack. This is amazing. Put it as one of the mystery songs for my ending screen. So you can do it by yourself.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Sorry for causing you trouble. And thanks for helping.
Anytime. Keep each other honest now.
Will do. You know, Chai DDT might be a useful tool starter now, but I don't want to rely on it. I want to figure things out for myself. Then where should we head next?
Huh? That's a good question. See, now we're back where we started. You don't have to swear off it, just rethink how you're using it.
True enough.
Well, thanks for everything, Joryu-san. Arigato gozaimashita. Now hold hands. Okay, tell me if there are any good restaurants around here. Yes, there are. Well, if there are, then tell me about them. Sotobori is well known for being a center of culinary excitement, boasting a wild swath of famous restaurants. Any one of them is likely to provide a memorable experience for you. Well, so much for that. Just go to Kushikatsu Daruma, dang it.
Hee, it's no problem. I know a good hole in the wall we can go.
Great, let's head there then. Things sure do move quickly these days. If Chot DDT had been around when Yumi was alive, what would I have done? Well, spoilers, gosh dang. Nah, I wouldn't have used it for her. Yeah, Kiryu is honest. Kiryu's real. He's got his charisma stat cranked up and his intelligence cranked down. Well, if it was about trying not to piss off Kashiwagi-san, then maybe. Dun dun dun. Aren't they already on a date? Apparently. They just don't know it. They need to ask Chot DDT if it is. Is this a date? Yes, it is. The date is now December 1st, 2023. Putting out all these script flubs. Yeah, it's definitely a little rushed compared to Infinite Wealth. I definitely see why. It's clear that they couldn't have had the English dub out yet. That definitely checks out. I need to eat again. Heck. Stop that. I see you with a gun. Oh, you see them flopping around? I love it. Ow. Oh! Ha! Yeah! Yeah, my on-the-ground counterattack. Love it. Pretty good. Another day, another dollar. Oh man. Okay. How about this? I'm gonna do the strongest convenience store clerk, and then we're gonna continue the story. I think that's all I have enough time for tonight. Man, you know it's really funny, but that's how Yakuza streams go, don't they? It's like one stream, nothing but side quest. One stream, nothing but story. And it just alternates. Ichiban Senbei. But Gorilla Man. Yeah. Oh, yeah, you know what? That's true. End the destruction. Gorilla.
And I haven't even done the Mr. Try and Hit Me stuff. Shot through the heart with your continuity nods. Kiryu Kazuma spoils the games. Feel bad for the localization team. Me too. They're doing a great job though, all things considered. Back in my day, we wrote to the dating advice column of your local newspaper and just hope you're the one. Writing postcards to the radio host, man. I've seen this guy actually. This is the Gorilla Man? Hang on, who's that? Man, are you Kansai? I can't just give him Kiryu's voice. Man, are you Kansai folks hot-headed or what? I was just asking a couple questions. Yeah. Built like a gorilla. The Akame network never fails, huh? Hang on. Whomst. He's definitely got a good beard.
Oh, let's see here. Yeah, there's no mistaking you.
Been waiting. It's you, ain't it? What are you talking about?
Yeah.
No sense playing dumb, buddy. There's no mistaking you, Gorilla Man.
No, wait. He thinks I'm the Gorilla Man. Wait, he also came to fulfill the request.
What? Who are you calling?
Hold on. You sure you got your facts straight? Yeah, gorillas ain't smooth talkers, pal. You ain't getting out of this one.
Mysterious man. All right, just hold on a second. Hold on a second. Oh, well, I can't contain you. I'm just gonna have to detain you. Woo! We spinning. Eh? Whoa! Hold on. Oh! Let's go, buddy. You and me, whoever you are. Definitely people like him. I know that much. I just haven't seen him before in my gosh dang life. Don't even. Okay, I guess you will. Dun, 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 dun. I'm not gonna heal. It's gotta be more suspenseful. Oh! His moveset, apparently. It's like looking at a slightly younger mirror image.
Oh boy, stronger than I thought you'd be.
Explain yourself. What the hell have you been talking about this whole time?
Why don't you explain yourself? How long you gonna keep playing dumb, you big gorilla bastard?
Have you looked in the mirror lately?
Hardly freaking hard. Now how about you tell me what's so goddamn fun about homeless hunts, huh?
What? You think I'm behind the homeless hunts?
There you go with the dumb act again. Fess up. You're the piece of shit who's been getting punks to attack homeless people around here, ain't you?
Yeah. Not sure how you arrived at that conclusion, but you've got it mixed up. I'm looking for the person behind the homeless hunts.
You what now?
Kaito Aniki. Kaito.
Oh. Yo, Higashi.
Don't run ahead and leave me behind, will ya? I don't know Sotabori that well.
Yeah, my bad, man. But hey, gang's all here now. Oh, well, that is well, right?
You bolted so fast, I don't even know if you heard everything the client had to say. I get you're excited to finally have a case, but maybe wrangle in the excitement, you know?
I already told you that wasn't it, you goon. And I just fell for the client so damn much, I just couldn't around. I couldn't just around.
Man, okay. Like, there are just more typos than ever in these requests specifically. I have a feeling maybe these were done last in the translation.
So our misunderstanding's cleared up then, huh?
Well, whoever this man is, I guess I'll learn about him in another game. I'll ask this question, and I just want, like, the shortest possible answer. If I wanted to find out more about this man, what other Yakuza game should I play if I were to play one game to find out about this man? You could around? I mean, I could just around, but I can't just around. Judgment, got it. Got it, thank you. We'll see. Oh, come on, Aniki. Hey, sorry for the trouble. Looks like my Aniki here caused some confusion. You're in the Yakuza too? Who are you two?
We're detectives from Kamurocho.
Kamurocho?
Huh?
And who was asking?
They're detectives. They just call themselves brother, like, as brothers, not as Yakuza. Got it, good, okay, got it. I'm a jack of all trades.
Jack of all trades. That means you're Akame?
Okay, so now when I play Judgment and I see these guys, I have to give them the exact same voices. So you know Akame.
Scoping out your destination's exactly what detectives do, pal.
Well, one thing led to another, and I happen to be doing some work for Akame right now. Akame's a friend of the homeless. She would never have anything to do with the homeless hunts.
Gotcha. Seems to be the story, ain't it?
Come on, Aniki, let's head back.
Yeah. See you around.
Well, he seems like a nice dude. I should probably play Judgment to find out more about him. What would detectives from Kamurocho be doing all the way here in Sotenbori? Better let Akame know. Gorita. Haru, just in time for Kaito. Has the voice I've given him been up to your standards?
Yeah, it's me, Kaito. I'm a detective. Yeah.
The one and only Akame-san speaking.
I found your gorilla. No, because he's also looking for the gorilla, so the gorilla is just out there somewhere.
Hot damn, speedy work. So what's his deal?
Apparently, he's a detective from Kamurocho. He said he was looking for whoever's behind the homeless hunts, too. And for whatever reason, he thought it was me.
The hell?
That's what I said.
Huh. Guess we're still a little short on intel then, ain't we? Looks like there's an old homeless guy in West Shofukucho who survived one of the attacks by the skin of his teeth. Head over there and see what he has to say, will ya?
Got it. I'm on my way.
What a guy.
That's right. Judgment has an English dub. Okay. In that case, I could just listen to the English dub and see how they sound like, huh? Who's their VA in the localization? Yeah, if it's someone I might know. In fact, I'll just look it up right now. Kaito Judgment voice actor behind the voice actors. Dun 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 dun. Crispin Freeman. Crispin Freeman. Oh my goodness. I forgot how Crispin Freeman sounds. I should probably listen to a voice clip so I know. Let's take a look. I see roles from Demon Slayer, from JoJo, from what? Huh? Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 Alucard. Huh? What? He played the Lion Alex in DreamWorks All-Star Kart Racing. He played Loki in Marvel Dimension of Heroes. Okay, how about Promare?
Indeed. I was cursed with the same mutation.
I don't know if that's the voice that Kaito has. Okay, how about damn, I don't watch enough anime. He plays Mysterio in Spider-Man 2017.
Welcome to my domain.
I don't think that's the voice he used either. Dang, he's too good of a voice actor. He has too many different voices. Higashi is voiced by Steve Bloom. Oh, I gave the completely wrong voice to Higashi then. I should have been more like, well, the voice I gave to Kiryu then. Yeah. 3, 2, 1, let's jam. Da-dun-da-dun-da-dun-da-dun-da. Anyway, I need to go end destruction, I guess. He was Alucard. Oh, so he just reprised the role. I never watched Hellsing. Oh boy. Talk.
Excuse me, do you have a minute? Were you the one who attacked in the homeless hunts? You like my interpretations?
Yeah, I'm just like big guy, little guy. I guess the little guy can be like, I don't know, Timon from The Lion King, Timon and Pumbaa. No, he's Steve Bloom. The complete opposite voice I was thinking. Man. Hellsing collab with Overwatch. Apparently I was looking at a role in Call of Duty Modern Warfare. Or maybe I'm looking at the wrong, like, title there.
Who are you again?
I'm...
Oh.
Well, now I feel weird that I'm not giving them the right voices. Alright, let me try this one more time. I've never watched Hellsing. This is a problem. Alright, can we get a clip from Hellsing? Hellsing Alucard. See, one problem that kind of happens with video game and anime dubs that use a lot of just kind of serious popular voices is they kind of hire a lot of just like, yes, I am deep voiced anime man, and I am also deep voiced anime man, and we are also deep voiced anime man, and we all have the same vibe of voice, and as one person doing all these voices, I cannot do those because I will just do the same voice for all of them. Hellsing Alucard clip. Here you go. He's got a gun. I know that. You know what? I've watched Hellsing abridged. But without having actually watched Hellsing, I don't know what that means for me. Is he gonna speak? He's gonna speak? No, he's just gonna kill a bunch of dudes. Okay. That was a cool clip. He didn't speak at all.
Well, look who it is.
Oh, you're those Kamurocho detectives.
Kaito, and this here's Higashi.
What are you doing here? Can't imagine it's a coincidence.
Yeah, we're chasing the same rabbit as you. You work for Akame, the jack of all trades, ain't that right?
I'm just helping out for the time being. Call me Joryu.
Joryu-san it is. All right, bud. Go ahead and lead this one to me. How about you go on and give our client an interim report, huh?
Yep.
Aniki, I don't know how many times I have to tell you this, but I'm not a detective or an investigator.
Unless, okay, I know Steve Bloom also voiced Goku in the Dragon Ball Z Final GT game, whatever that was game was called. Final Bout? Yeah, Final Bout GT. And he did not sound like Steve Bloom at all. Instead, he just sounded like a punk dude. And I'm like, this is a terrible voice actor for Goku. He must not be a very good voice actor. Oh, he's Steve Bloom. Oh, he's Steve Bloom. Hideki and Chobits. I don't watch enough anime. I think I'm just a fake anime fan. I don't know who these people are. I'm so sad. I'm just a video gamer. If you can tell me video game roles, I might know. Alright, now I'm gonna have to look up Higashi then. Alright. Higashi Steve Bloom. Alright, Steve Bloom. Can I get an example voice for Higashi? Higashi. Nope, not in behind the voice actors. They haven't been doing that lately. Higashi Steve Bloom. Video. And I hope this is not a spoiler in what I'm about to watch. This? No, that's not it. This? Oh, look, this is a clip. There is no clips on this page. Why wasn't the result in the video's results on Google? Please. Here's a video of like every voice actor in Judgment. Let's see. Is there timestamps? Oh, Christina V has a role. Hold on. Christina V voices. Oh, Robbie Damon, Ray Chase, Cherami Leg. What? Wow, this is an all-star voice cast. Hell yeah. Christina V voices a character named Mari. Max Middleman, Sungwon Cho. Yo, there's so many cool people on this voice cast. Yuri Lowenthal, of course he was gonna be in there. I win. Find the Yuri Lowenthal. All right, timestamp. Toru Higashi.
About the money. They wanted to rub you out of the picture, Kaito.
Ah, yeah, that's just Steve Bloom. All right, what about Kaito? Finally, I can actually find these. Dum dum dun 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. Here's Robbie Damon as Kengo.
I have a message from Captain Hamura, Yagami-san.
That is literally just Robbie Damon. Okay, where's Kaito? He's somewhere in here. I'm just having fun now.
They busy, you know?
That's Yagami. Do they not have a timestamp? What's his first name? I'm looking. Bum 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 ba bum bum ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum 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 bum. Don't tell me you don't have a timestamp for Kaito. Oh, here you go, Masaharu Kaito.
Telling him would just make things worse. That's why Higashi kept it a secret. Tough as it sounds, it was the right move.
Yes, just deep voice. That is the deep voice I would do, but also it's pretty generic. No offense to Crispin Freeman, I mean, really. Alright, just because I like Christina V. Let's listen to Mari. Mario! Are you not in this list? You don't have a clip? You don't have a time? I'm sorry, y'all. I'm just going down a rabbit hole at this point now. Oh well. We'll find clips later. Saori Shirosaki is still your favorite character in Judgment. Let's listen to her. Saori Shirosaki, voiced by Aimee Castle.
I heard the Kyorei clan attacked Mafiu last night. She seemed happy.
I like her. Pretty good. Crispin Freeman's also Sundowner. Ah. Luigi voice actually brings me joy. Mario! I just can't help. Whenever I'm just lost in the game and just looking for someone, it's always Mario. It's just in my DNA now. Anyway, back to the game, y'all. We'll get to the story eventually, I'll promise. Winston Overwatch, pretty good. Aniki, I don't know how many times I have to tell you this. See, I just have to do my Kiryu voice, but even up to 11, because it's Steve heckin' Bloom. I don't know how many times I have to tell you this, but I'm not a detective or an investigator. I'll do my old voice for Kaito if that's fine. Because I just can't be that generic.
Come on, don't say that. You're getting paid like a detective, aren't you?
Alright, fine, I suppose. Just please keep your wits about you, alright?
Boy.
Wow, so many anime VAs were in Mario Wonder. Hey, VAs are just VAs in this, they can act how they can act. I'm just wondering how, like, Nintendo's talent scouting specifically found those people. Or maybe they're just finding anime VAs. This is something that, voice of Ichiban, the voice of Ichiban, why am I blanking on his name? Hold on, I love him. He is Keiji Tang. He's a cool dude, and he's like one of my favorite voice actors ever. Keiji Tang has said this, that like, back when he started doing voice acting, he's like, oh yeah, you know, anime voice acting will get you nowhere. That's not how you get a real acting job. But he's like, He has met so many people through anime voice acting, and you can get famous through anime voice acting. You will get recognized, and you will get hired for other projects. It is a stepping stone. It is valid work. So don't discount it. Do as much as you can. Do as much as you want. Because it works. Yagami's VA is Nanba. Just not doing a homeless man voice. But if Yagami ever sings Baka Mitai, they can just reuse the same voice track. Tell me, when Ichiban sings Judgment in Infinite Wealth, in the Japanese dub specifically, do they just reuse Nishiki's voice track? Or does he actually re-record it? Be funny if it was just reused.
You said we were chasing the same rabbit, so we're both after whoever's behind the homeless hunts then.
Oh. The Power's Sal, and I'm here on a case looking for the ringleader.
It is re-recorded. Ah, okay, that makes more sense, but it would have been really funny. Am I doing karaoke at the end? I'm gonna honestly say I don't know if I have time. It's already 3.5 hours, and I want to do at least one story thing.
But why detectives from Kamurocho?
I got a contract in the neighborhood, and who knows, we might want to branch out at some point in the future.
Oh.
So I came out here myself to get the lay of the land.
Lay of the land, huh? Doesn't explain how you landed a job so quickly.
Hey, when I get the lay of the land, I lay hard, pal.
Oh.
That's how a detective rolls. Sides, we're always on the clock. And they say you should live somewhere for a week before you move there, right?
Sure, makes sense. Still surprised you found someone kind enough to give an out-of-towner a job.
Sotenbori is a big place. Sure as hell enough detective work to go around. I barely put my feelers out and the case just fell right into my lap. The ask was to find who was behind the homeless hunts.
I see, but I'm still wondering one thing.
Huh? What's that?
Akabe's name was an awful lot of weight behind it in Sotenbori. Who on earth would ignore that and kick the case to a nameless detective instead?
Yeah.
How the hell would I know? Wouldn't you think they had some reason they didn't want to ask Akame?
Maybe because they're trying to obfuscate the case. Maybe they're trying to throw us off the scent.
You two, want something, or,
Oh, sorry. I was wondering if you could tell me about what happened to you.
Oh.
And that's what I'm here for, too. How's about I listen in?
Do what you like. I hear you had a run-in with the homeless hunt recently. Could you go over what happened in more detail?
Voice actor voiced one main character in Ace Combat 7. Because of the voice, he's Pilot Yagami to you. Sometimes you just can't unhear reused voices. Oh, that's what you want to know. What happened a few nights ago, a bunch of us homeless folk got together to sleep in a big old huddle. You know, like a rat king. Except we don't got tails to tangle together. Then sometime in the night I had to get up to take a leak. Got up, went to the public bathroom in the park nearby, did my deed. By the time I got back, everyone had been worked over real bad. Whole damn thing happened in the space of 10 minutes. You took a 10-minute pee? Look, I drink a lot of beer, kid. Heard later that everyone there got beat to hell with bats or something or ever. One of the guys had a little money. His wallet got rifled through and all the cash was stolen. Stealing money from a homeless man. How low do you have to go? That's awful. You're telling me, what in the hell are we supposed to do?
What happened to the people who were attacked?
Carted away in an ambulance right then and there. Might have been the silver lining of the whole damn thing. At least they got a few nights in a warm bed.
Ouch. I suppose. You see who did it?
Well, it all happened so fast. Even the ones who were attacked said they couldn't make anybody out.
Anybody see a big burly guy? Looks like a gorilla.
A gorilla? Didn't hear anything about that. But if you're just talking about strength. Oh, got a clue for us? Listen, I've been around the block a time or two, and I'll tell you something. You two are the most gorilla-ass motherfuckers I ever seen. Look, hey, at least Kiryu put on a hat. You think gorillas wear hats? I don't mean that in a bad way. I mean, he's not wrong, though. Anywho, I got no idea who you're looking for, but all I know is I wanted to pay. Wish I could have helped you more.
You've done plenty. Don't worry about it. Where the hell did Higashi go? You're sleeping outside tonight?
Where else?
If you need a hand, lean on Akame. She'll always have your back.
Back to back. Akame, huh? Feel like I heard that name before. Alright then, I'll keep it in mind. My thanks to you.
Actually, if you're really in a jam, you ought to call the cops. They are way more reliable.
Just giving him the stink eye. Shotgun 95, welcome on in.
Tatake!
Oh, I mean, I don't want to fight Kaito. Sure. Yeah, I'll buy that. Well, goodbye now. What are you trying to pull?
Boy.
Why'd you have to cut in like that? I thought you could clear up your misunderstanding.
Oh.
The hell did I say wrong? Don't you think calling the cops is a better first move than running to Akame for help? Something he ain't ever even met?
Well, look, we didn't hear much useful anyhow. Looks like we schlepped our asses here for nothing.
Were we schlepping?
I don't think so.
Oh, yeah?
That many homeless people over here were sent to the hospital in a matter of minutes. That means whoever did it had numbers too. And if they had bats, a group like that's gonna draw attention, even at night. Somebody might have seen them.
Boy.
Were you? Not thinking the same thing?
Oh. Underestimated you, pal. Might be more cut out for detective work than I thought. So what next? Gonna go pound the pavement? Talk to people? Go see what you can find out?
Yeah, I'll try looking for witnesses.
Well, shit. Let me come with you.
Not particularly fond of working with people I barely know.
Well, listen. We're both looking for the same person, but our payouts coming from different clients. So we can split the work down the middle, but still get paid the same amount each.
Give us your best Kiryu, I mean Joryu. Well, I mean, I could do better, but I'm trying to do a voice that's not gonna ruin my throat if I'm gonna do Kiryu's voice the entire game.
Huh?
I can do this.
Hem hem hem, hem hem hem.
Is that a good enough Kiryu?
Now me? I got the gumshoe gift for getting info out of people. And you? Seems like you know this town a damn sight better than me. So tell me again, why shouldn't we work together?
Oh, and Iva's writing.
Work together, huh? Seems like what he really wants is to keep an eye on me.
Join forces. I can't not. Come on, it's Kaito. I don't know him, but it's Kaito, dude.
All right, let's see what a detective can do then.
Oh. Ho ho! Awful sharp of you, my friend. Well, I'd say our investigation is officially underway. Where to first?
We should start at the spot where we know the homeless hunters were.
Sounds good. No objections here. Baka mitai kotomo nano ne yume wo otte kizutsuite.
Kind of sound like OG English Kiryu. That's kind of what I'm trying to go for. What's his name? Daryl Kudrow or something? I mean, that's basically where I got it from. Because when I played Yakuza 7, that's the first time I really heard his voice. I did play a little bit of Yakuza 1 in the English dub once, but just a tiny bit.
Can we ask you a few questions? What do you want? Some people were attacked around here a few nights ago. I was hoping you could tell me anything you know about it. Oh, I'm sorry. I can't help you with that. I'm only ever here during the day. I head out at night. Word's a vicious damn place, I'll tell you. Be careful out there. And if you need anything, ask Akame. Any homeless people around should know her.
Except, the people we talked to.
Or, hit up my detective agency.
In Kamurocho? That's gonna be hard to do, Kaito.
You ever find yourself in a jam, come talk to us. And tell your friends, too.
Boy.
The hell are you talking about? You don't even have an office out here yet.
Hey, you were the one who started advertising.
Why did I take Kaito again? Daryl Curlio. Got it. Curlio. That's a hard name to pronounce.
Well, thank you, too. I'll keep all those options in mind.
Cool, next up. Who's up?
There's a convenience store close to where the attack happened. The clerk there might have seen something.
Gotta get the word out for the agency. We need the money, and I need the Akame points. Papo! Are they doing the limited edition Pokemon Scarlet and Violet milkshakes here? Dang. I missed out. I could have done that at Lawson and then I didn't. Because you have to like take the cup to the front cashier and be like, hey, could you prepare this for me? But then like I didn't know how to ask for that, so I just didn't. I should have. I was in Japan. For those who don't know, I was in Japan earlier this year in April. And there was so much cool stuff. I was able to see the giant walking Gundam before it got taken down. I got to see like a bunch of the, sadly not the cherry blossoms, but you know, there was still cherry blossom themed stuff around. So I got to eat like cherry blossom ice cream with an actual cherry blossom in it. I went to the Dragon Quest theme park. It was really fun. Hi, welcome. Berserk, the anime? I didn't see that. I could have, though. I just turned on the TV and there was anime playing.
Sorry to bother you. Mind if we ask you a few questions?
Sure, what about?
You heard about the homeless hunts around here lately?
Yeah, seems like there's been a good amount of them.
There was one right near here a few nights ago. We'd like to talk to anyone who was working here the night it happened.
Ah, then I'm the guy you're looking for. Popo staff. I've been working the last few nights.
Ah, do you remember anything?
Do I remember anything? I gotta tell you, I'm pretty out of it when it gets real late. I don't remember anything about what you're asking.
Wow, an entire beatdown could happen right outside your store and you just wouldn't know, man. Well, that's definitely the employee life.
Nothing, huh?
Oh.
That's definitely working retail. Number Sugar, yeah, there's this really nice caramel, not restaurant, like just shop in Harajuku. Best caramels I've had in my life. Gosh dang. Let me just pin the nibs right here. Beautiful. I want to 20S box every day. Good.
Listen, kid, we'll take whatever you got. Anything at all. Dig real deep. Reach way back in there. Whatever you gotta do. Any little bit'll help. Anything unusual? Anything out of the ordinary? Weird-looking customers coming by, maybe?
Weird-looking customers? You know, now that you mention it, there was somebody.
Oh yeah, what about him? Okay, that screen right there on the cash register, that's a touch screen. And the way the system works now is that you can, like, you know, it's like when you go to Best Buy or something and they're like, hey, do you want to enter your information? Do you want to donate $1? But also, it's like when you buy alcohol, the screen says, are you over 21? That's all you have to do in Japan. You don't have to, like, show ID. You don't have to, like, say anything. It's just like, are you over 21? Yes. And then, you know, that's just how they prevent underage drinking in Japan. Because people are so honest, they'll say no if they're not. Either that, or it's just because I was foreign. The cashier was just like, just press yes, just press yes.
Yeah, what about him?
Well, it was sometime in the middle of the night. 2 or 3 guys came in, looked like real punks. Rough-ass hoodlum type dudes.
Huh?
Like my NPC voice, 20s box.
Then what?
Then I looked out the window and saw 10 more dudes just like them all hanging out outside.
Did they have bats? Stuff like that?
Yeah, no idea. I just knew I hoped they would have come in.
Were there any huge built guys? Guys like gorillas?
Gorillas?
What?
No, nothing.
He's thinking it. He's thinking we're the gorillas.
Gorillas, though. Yeah, I didn't see anyone like that with them.
Anything else you remember? Which way they went, maybe?
I'm sorry, I don't know.
No problem, kid. No problem, kid. Thanks for the help, and sorry to bother you at work.
Oh.
Let's roll. Didn't get too much of a lead, but this guy's persistence did get us some eyewitness info.
Huh?
So, okay, I'm guessing that if you don't take Kaito with you, the first thing we did would have been like, yeah, I work better alone. But then this time it's like, I don't know how to get information out of him. I wish I had Kaito with me.
What's up, man?
Nothing. Just started to get the feeling you might really be a detective. Still had your doubts, didn't you? What detective dresses like that? That's a good question. Looks like a shirt I'd buy when I was in my 20s. Come on, let's go. Bum 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 boom boom dum bum. Bum bum da dum.
Huh?
Can I ask you something? Can I ask you?
I lost the voice. Where did it go?
Can I ask you something? Why is Akame looking into the homeless hunts?
Because she cares about homeless people? Didn't I tell you earlier? Akame's info network is what it is because the homeless cooperate with her.
So at the end of the day, it's because looking into it is in her best interest?
Awfully cynical outlook.
Person who hired me was family to one of the homeless hunt's victims.
Oh.
Victim ended up in the hospital and they called his family. Wound up reuniting them after years and years. That was the pearl in that turd of a situation.
I was gonna say, if he had family, like, couldn't they have helped him not be homeless?
The family doesn't want the same thing to happen to anyone else. They're genuine about it. And for that to happen, we've got to find the ringleader of the homeless hunts. Bet that's why they didn't see Akame either.
Ask Akame either.
What does that mean?
Yeah.
Ah, look, don't worry about it. So, let's keep asking around, yeah?
Miku wants to eat cherry blossom desserts. They're pretty good. They actually... I know it's a cherry blossom, but like it really does taste like cherry, but also a flower. It's hard to describe, but like literally there was a cherry blossom on top. So I know it's not just because they make it flavor like cherry, but literally I ate the blossom itself because they are edible, and it like tasted like a little like cherry. Like a little bit of cherry juice in there. It was pretty good. Pretty good, but it was also the fact that I was eating a flower is a little can't wait to go to Japan. Me too. Can we talk to you for a second? Youthful philanderer. Huh? What do you want? You know about the homeless hunt that happened around here a few nights ago? Well, know something about it. Dude, are you a cop? No, this guy is. Do I look like one? Point taken, but still, if anyone found out I talked...
Oh.
Hey, buddy, don't worry about that, okay? Detectives have this thing called the duty of confidentiality.
So you are a cop!
No matter what we see or hear, nothing can be said to another person that might result in disadvantage or drawback to you.
What, dude, you're a detective?
Oh, sure am. The duty of confidentiality is defined in Article 10 of the Detective's Code.
Wow. Is that a wow he just gave away his cover? Or wow, that was actually effective? I guess it was an effective. And then I guess it's fine. You just can't tell anyone you heard it from me, okay? I got a buddy that says Yonea-san from Gehenna mustered those guys. Gehenna? Gang of punks that used to be headquartered around here. Yonea-san was either the top guy or second in command.
Does he muster them often?
Nah, Gehenna was pretty active back in the day, but the cops cracked down on them or some shit and they disbanded. That's why it was so crazy to hear Yonea-san's name after so long. And my buddy, he used to run with him. He told me that the muster was for the homeless hunt, and the mustard is for the hot dog. Is he sure about that? I mean, why would he lie about it? He told him he couldn't go on the last minute, so he got out of it. What's Yonea like? Dude's like obsessed with fighting. Pretty sure he used to be muscle for some other gang back in the day. Don't even remember the name. Dude's built. Built like a gorilla. It just makes it sound like he's obsessed with gorillas. Like, bro, what? I mean, you're not wrong. You could give off that impression. Man, I bet he'd fucking murder you if you said that to his fucking face. Goddamn bullshit.
Oh.
Well, hey, thanks for the help.
Sure, but I'm serious. Don't tell anyone I told you this, okay? We won't. It's a promise.
Well, what do you make of that? Say we believe him?
We don't have anything else to go on. Might as well try.
Agreed. But listen, where the hell are we supposed to find Yonea?
Let's ask Akame.
Yeah, huh? That'll be surefire.
Look at that! Every time we go talk to somebody, they're slowly like learning to trust in each other's skills. Kiryu in Kaito and Kaito in Kiryu too. Wow. Miku has friends that will possibly want to go in 2025. Ooh. My parents loved it so much, even despite like having to walk around. They loved it so much. They want to go every year, but like it's hard to just like button down a plan because it's like they want to take family and it's like, oh, my family wants to go in March, but we already went in March, but then like we could go again, but then you have to really plan because March is in a couple of months. So definitely it would be very, very short notice at this point. Dario, baby, I need the... That's not my voice filter.
Dario, baby, any developments?
Yeah. Does the name Genahana sound familiar?
Bunch of thugs that used to wave their dicks around Sonobori, right? Yonea and Kaneshiro ran it. About half their guys ran off on them, so they disbanded.
Well, it looks like Yonea rallied the troops for the homeless hunt.
He what? That asshole just barely limboed his way out of charges, so why the fuck ain't he behaving?
Can you point me to where Yonea and the others are?
Oh, that'd be at the snack bar, New Momoko.
New Momoko? Didn't we go there with Majima and frickin' Yakuza 0?
The Gehenna guys came in and took the place. Made it their hideout.
Got it. I'll try going there. Looks like their hideout is a snack bar called New Momoko.
Oh. Damn, nice work. Didn't think you'd get an answer so quick. Not to mention she told you the exact spot where those ex-punks are hanging out. And it also makes you think almost makes you think she's in on the whole thing.
What was that?
Yeah.
Just thinking out loud, buddy. Come on, let's get moving.
Oh, you did not say what I think you said about Akame. You dare throw her legitimacy into question? Look at this guy. He's got a goatee. That means he's evil.
Hey, Private Party. You two get lost on the way to the retirement home? Turn yourselves around and fuck off out of here.
We have business with Yonea.
Huh? Oh, you do? Yeah, fucking right. What do you got is some knife, dickhead.
No.
Oh my god, that is a gorilla man. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that is gorilla, absolutely.
Hang on, I'm the one you're asking for. But I don't know either of you from fuck all. What business you got with me?
Just wanted to say thank you. Seems like you've been taking care of our homeless lately.
Oh, that's so. Our homeless? Who are they, dipshit?
Assuming you've heard the name Akame.
Oh. Bet your ass. So you're the one who's been working for Akame lately, huh?
He's a shorter Mr. Shakedown. Yeah, that's probably where they got the model from.
Hey, everyone off your asses. We gotta roll the red carpet out for our guests.
No, I don't want to fight in the karaoke bar. Oh, thank goodness, we're taking it outside. I was like, if we fight in the karaoke bar, they might ban me. I thought you were gonna play dumb, but you came just right out with it.
Yeah, you came here to find us, but we've been here waiting for ya.
Nanny. Waiting for us?
Yeah, just drop the act, will ya?
Huh?
Oh.
Darn you, son, I'm looking at these guys, and I think you can take them on your own.
Nanny. Huh?
This ain't gonna need the both of us, is it?
Do whatever you want. You probably wouldn't have gone to turn anyway. They just didn't want to program a moveset for Kaito. Wait, I fought him though. He has a moveset. What am I thinking?
Listen to you, so fucking cool. Well, let me tell you right now, it's too fucking late to apologize.
It's too late to order fries. It's too late. Ganga koya. Oh! Hold on, Iwamoto. You can't be the last one standing. It has to be Yonea. You know something about that moveset? Who, Kaito's moveset? I didn't notice much because I killed him too fast. But you know, if it's something out of Judgment or a game I haven't played, I wouldn't notice anything specific. Unless it's like, he's using moves that Komaki teaches you. Does that mean he learned from Komaki in Judgment?
Motherfuckers!
He said he was waiting for us. What does that mean?
Boy.
I still have a question for you.
Oh.
Finally, I can take over from here.
You think you can make demands now after just sitting on your ass and watching?
Joryu-san, isn't your goal to stop the homeless hunts?
Yeah, so?
Well, you're all done then, ain't ya? Me, on the other hand, my client wants to meet this clown, so you won't mind if I take him, right?
Yeah. I still have something to ask him.
Yeah, right. You sure that's all?
You've been trying to find out what I'm really up to this whole time, but there's nothing else. And I have no patience for the runaround. Are we gonna fight? But if you're gonna keep stirring the pot, maybe you should try a little more force.
You know what? That suits me way better.
Alright, now let's look. Why does this... Wait, he's using like the same kind of stance I am.
Okay, buddy, let's see what you got.
Alright, let's look at him. He's got the brawler moveset. Yeah, you know, he does move like that. He even kicks the cone. I need the heal. Oh my god. Jesus, what happened to my health? Woof. That would have been bad. Oh yeah, he's literally got the brawler moveset. Does that mean he knows Miss Tatsu? Wait, that would be really a fun little connection if so. I did notice he had a drop kick, but like, it was straight up Kiryu's drop kick. No way. All right, then I gotta do him right by fighting him with dragon style. It is the only way. Ow. Oh, sorry, Miss Tatsu's beast style. I keep getting those two like messed up in my head. Beast and Brawler, the names. So he's just using Kiryu's moveset, basically. I did like the first time I saw him, just from somebody mentioning him, and they showed and then he was like, you know, this guy kind of looks like Kiryu. So maybe the joke is he's like the fake Kiryu, but he's not the fake Kiryu. But he's just very Kiryu-like. Alright, let me go back to Agent style. I'm better at fighting with it. Don't punch my kidneys. I need those to pee. Please. Oh, buddy. Missed the other DE drop kick. Now the question is, where would he have learned Brawler style? 'Cause yeah, it's like he's got the same stance. He actually is very Kiryu-like. Did he learn by watching Kiryu? Does he not realize I'm Kiryu though? Wouldn't he notice?
Good shit, huh?
The feeling is not mutual.
Shit, bad timing. Will you shut the fuck up already?
Just answer it. I wouldn't take advantage while you're distracted. Also, what happened to the dude we beat up? Did he like get away while we were fighting?
Listen, Higashi, this ain't a good
Nani?
Wait, why you? What? The hell are you talking about? Cut the shit, man!
Yeah.
Hang on a sec now. He's got nothing to do with this. All right. I got it.
It's implied they just... that's just what you learn when you grow up in Kamurocho. I guess. I mean, Kiryu didn't grow up in Kamurocho, though. Or did he? Is this... I guess because of the Sunflower Orphanage, so I guess so.
Sorry to put a damper on things.
Kaito Files' background lore. Well, I don't know what Kaito Files is, so I'll play and or read that eventually. What was that about? Wasn't that your guy Higashi?
Can I ask you something?
What's stopping you? You've done nothing but ask me self-important questions. It's no different than you asking for Yonea.
Look, I feel bad, all right. This is the last thing, I promise. Please, I'm asking you. You and Akame ain't in the cahoots with Yonea over here, over there, are you?
Kaito Files is Lost Judgment's DLC. Ah, I see. Yep, never played Lost Judgment or Judgment. So I had no idea what that was. Egg, what's up, Kappa Cow? What?
I'm hearing talk that Akame's the one making the homeless hunts happen, and she's using these chumps to do it.
Well, that is a shit rumor. Who started that? You think this whole rash of homeless hunts is a ruse we're putting on?
Look, for Akame, the homeless also represent a possible leaky faucet for her organization's info. Not too hard to imagine she'd need to take care of people who aren't very used to her anymore.
Dude, where is that logic even from? They are homeless. Like, using them? Is that even, like, there's nothing... It's like, okay, if we were evil and we were, like, using the homeless to a point where they were not of use anymore, like, they're already homeless. They're that point, like, they are in the exact same point they were when we took them in. It's just like we're helping out a little. It's like, of use to us once we help them? What would we be using them for?
Yeah.
That's absurd.
Well, maybe so.
Is it your client who told you that?
Yeah.
And you just ate that story right up? Information network? I mean, yeah. That would be very short-sighted, though, if that's like, we get one piece of information and then we just, I don't know, just kill people or just disable them. Like, cool, like, the network only works when it's a network that is able to interconnect and exist. It's like, if you have your internet network, you know, and you have your house with your router and your modem, and then if you were like, oh man, I can't get my internet browsing history leak out, I better smash my modem once I've visited one web page. Okay, now you can't access the network at all. So, yeah, that doesn't make any sense. You imagine no longer having use is more like not being cooperative? Well, that's also bullshit because we help the homeless and they like us. I can't imagine anybody who would not want to cooperate. Unless, like, that was the lie he was told, that, like, oh, because they were rebelling, that's when we hunted them. Maybe that, maybe, but it's all bullshit. You ate that story right up? Some detective.
What can I say? I'm a sucker for a sob story. The client, they brought along this homeless person that was a victim of one of the hunts. He talked about how self-serving Akame was. He said no matter how hard you tried, once she didn't have a use for you, she threw you away like yesterday's trash. Now that I think about it, I was being worked. The homeless hunts are an Akame charade, and handling over the ringleader of the homeless hunts is gonna help bury the real truth. That's what I was told. The client begged me with tears in her eyes. So what else did I do? The hell else did I do?
Jari was pretty much in the same spot with Signet. Yeah, how appropriate we did that quest today as well. Kiryu's a sucker for a sob story.
I'm sorry to you. I doubted you this whole damn time.
I mean, we are right. I would hope we're right. But also, like, we haven't really proven anything. I would like to see, like, why your client is lying.
Hoping you can...
If they're mistaken or if they're evil.
Hoping you can find it in you to look past me being a dumbass. I mean it. I'm real sorry.
I'm just relieved the misunderstanding's finally cleared up. So, the call just now was from the client.
Right, turns out my client actually used to roll with Gehenna.
That tracks.
They nabbed Higashi and took him hostage. And he said if I want it back, I gotta off you.
Straight to the point, huh? Thought you were gonna give me the runaround again.
Think things didn't go according to plan for them, so now they're panicking.
So your clients got their sights on me now?
Looks that way.
So what do we do? Well, you know, Kiryu's pretty good at faking his death. He'll just fake it again and get Higashi getting released. So what do we do now?
Well, I'll say, fighting with you ain't bad. Gets me pretty hyped up. But I'll be honest, I don't want to fight you over shit like this. I got duped and that's on me. And Higashi too, for that matter. And fighting you on some bullshit order, that ain't gonna happen. I've already shown my ass enough.
What?
Yeah.
But that won't that put Higashi in more danger?
Oh.
I'm gonna go to the clients and talk it out. Get on my knees and beg if I have to. At the very least, I'll get Higashi released.
I think Kiryu's got a better plan. It's not gonna be that easy, is it?
Nope.
Oh.
Meh, figure if they beat me half to death, they'll be satisfied. Sorry for the trouble, buddy.
Well, I can't let you go alone. Kaito's shirt is that the exact shirt that Kiryu wore under his suit in Yakuza 0? I couldn't really tell what the pattern was.
Can I do the Kermit the Frog voice?
That's the closest I can get. The thing is,
I can do the nasal inflection, but I can't really do the voice, the speaking pattern.
What's up, Joryu?
Can you do me a favor? I'd like to know the whereabouts of a man named Kaito.
Ah, the Kamurocho detective.
Of course you know him.
Give me a sec. He had a pretty noticeable getup, so tracking him shouldn't be any trouble. And got him. Sending his location to you now.
Appreciate it. Talk to you later. Kiryu's is a bit brighter yellow and has a chain design. Ah. It's very similar though, isn't it? This gorilla's a real handful. Da 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 da. I gotta go, please leave me alone. I want to go into the building the detective was headed for.
What should I do?
I'll prepare first.
No, I just wanna eat some okonomiyaki.
I'm on the wrong side of the river for the okonomiyaki. Gosh dang it. Oh well, at least I lost their scent. Kiryu Kazuma is a heel. He's gullible, but that's not surprising. Coffee Scroll got the green light to order a retro handheld as a Christmas present for a 12-year-old nephew. The green light from their parents? I would have just bought it anyway. Can't stop him if he already has the game. I like how the enemy just like tried to gingerly step over the barrier. I need to eat food first. I want to eat food that will increase my heat. Joryu yelling his order from across the river again. Gosh dang this Sotenbori River. If only it wasn't in the middle of Sotenbori. I wanted to see if there was any food that raised my heat more. Only a little bit. Pro tip? Pro tip for what? This is the building the detective was headed for. What should I do? From the parents, also Mrs. Scroll, it's her... Oh, yeah. From Mrs. Coffee Scroll, it's her sister. That makes sense. Yeah.
Eat and food items. You mean like come in to a fight with heat and food items? I have plenty of those. I just wanted to do it through food if I had the opportunity, because like I'm assuming there's something for eating at every establishment. There is in every other game. But I've got plenty of heat items. Whenever I go to a shop, I buy like at least one of everything. All right, let's head in. Whoa! Oh, I thought this was like a poor mode cutscene. Alcohol boosts heat. Any other drink lowers alcohol level. Okay. I did know that, but there's also food that raises heat. Like the burgers were raising heat. I was just wondering if any food happened to raise heat more at that specific place that I was eating. But yeah, definitely alcohol would be the number one place. Kaneshiro. Kaneshiro, wasn't that the name of the Yakuza dude from Persona 5?
Take me in this place? Fuck you, pal.
Oh, he's already this beat up. He barely got here.
Guess he couldn't deal with Akame's bodyguard either, huh, dipshit? Little fucker. If it wasn't for him, we could have gotten to Akame a long fucking time ago. He's the only reason that bitch is still breathing.
That your goal all along?
Bet your ass. Gehenna has a big fat fucking score to settle with Akame. Whole reason we got raided is because Akame tipped off the cops. It pushed us to the brink of collapse.
Stop beating the good boy.
Been a long time since then, and we were finally gonna be able to settle up with Akame. Then some asshole hunkers down with him. And this dickhead knows what he's doing too. Him being here fucked up my whole plan to smoke out Akame. Now we gotta take care of him before we deal with her.
Thanks for the backstory, I guess. That's Yakuza. Everyone has to have one.
We had a good thing going. Feta Kamurocho detected the story and got him on the trail. It was all going fine until you ran into him. Fucking Yagami Detective Agency. Your dumb ass didn't do a damn thing.
Whoa.
Oh.
That is a character in Judgment. He is! The character we're talking to just name dropped Yagami Detective Agency. It's a crossover episode. Let's go.
Well, shucks. Mighty sorry, but we can't offer you a refund.
Look at the pair on ya. Was gonna let you off with a beating, but think I've had a change of heart. Huh? I'm putting your ass in the ground, motherfucker.
Oh! Uh-oh.
Oi.
That's enough. Good timing, Kiryu.
The fuck are you? That rose on your lapel?
Don't mind me. This is just my fighting getup. Someone who heard your whole story just now. Sounds like you've got a real resentment towards Akame. Lots of yapping for such a big dog.
The fuck?
Where'd your gun go? Don't you want to shoot me instead?
The hell you doing here? This shit ain't got nothing to do with you.
Couldn't pass up the thought of seeing you in a tough spot. Was that a Persona 5 reference? Change of heart? Could that be why they called him Kaneshiro? This is a Sega game. This is my ass-kicking outfit, bitch. Oh, what's he doing? Yeah!
Aniki. Oh.
I can't do a Steve Bloom voice and also yell.
You okay, Higashi?
I'm all good, not even a scratch. I think you ate all the hits that were meant for me, Aniki.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was nothing.
That's what you always say. You're always taking the heat from me. Always with a smirk on your face like it's no big deal.
Come on, buddy. This ain't the right time. Quit buzzing around, will ya? You're giving me the creeps.
Are we? Are we gonna fight with both of them? Well, what do you want to do? Maybe you ought to let him help you if you're in a bad way.
Yeah, I wasn't kidding earlier. Chumps like this could wail on me all day and I wouldn't even notice.
I mean, your eyeball kind of noticed.
Enjoy yourselves, boys. Don't let these bitches get out of here alive.
You wish Joryu kicked the door open. I like it better that he just calmly entered. Yo, it's a triple beatdown, baby! Alright, how does Higashi fight? Let's see. He's doing like, I'm just looking at him. I'm just watching Higashi. Miyamoto. He's doing kicks. I feel like, is he also fighting like, is he fighting like Nishiki? What's he fighting like? It looks familiar. It's called Romance, Kaito. Uh-oh. They don't know how to counter those. Only I can counter. Hold on, let's throw some explosives around here. I'm sure this can only go well. Haha. Like a dragon. Oh, I couldn't dodge because I was in the animation. Jeez. I'm just flubbing all my ultimate counters. It's fine. Juggle him. He has his own movement, but it is from Judgment. I mean, I guess a lot of moves are just reused throughout the Yakuza series. There's only so many ways you could animate somebody kneeing somebody.
Yo, Joryu! How'd it go?
All over and done with. Looks like the person they were really after was you.
Man, the more I realize that I do Kiryu's voice as like Steve Bloom, the more I'm like, what if they just got Steve Bloom to do the English voice for Kiryu though? That'd be pretty cool, I think. Just somebody known for having the deep hero voice. Like, yeah. Like, nobody can be Takaya Kuroda, but Steve Bloom can be Steve Bloom. Just saying. I guess they wouldn't because they already used Steve Bloom for Judgment though. You'd like to see it.
All over and done with. Looks like the person they were really after was you.
Me? Well, shit. I'm sorry, Joryu. For getting you all into this, I mean.
Doesn't really matter now. Gotta go. I'll tell you the details later.
Got it. Thanks, Joryu.
Kaito, you look like shit. Should we get you an ice pack? Come on, man. Come on. At least get us a loan pass or something.
Didn't think I'd see you here.
No?
Well, I said a bunch of shitty things to you, didn't I? I mean, it was a trick to get you riled up, but still. Plus, I mistook you for the guy at first, remember? Thought the gorilla was you.
I remember, but it's no big deal. Though I was surprised to be called a gorilla by a gorilla. Uh-huh. Lighten up. You do have a sense of humor, Kiryu. Look, we owe you some serious thanks. You saved us. Sorry I held you up again, Nanaki.
Yeah.
Don't go worrying about that. It's on me and my, excitability. We're headed on back to Kamurocho, Joryu-san. Gotta put our Sotenbori expansion on hold for a bit.
That's so. What was the name of your agency again?
The Yagami Detective Agency. And we look forward to your business.
Yeah.
Think I'll be alright.
Of course you will. Take care of yourself, Joryu-san.
Yeah, ooh, this makes me wonder if, like, anything Judgment related will have anything to do with Infinite Wealth. We'd have to come up with a reason for the Yagami Detective Agency to be in Hawaii, but... Whoa, what if, though? Normal day at the office. Kaito from the Yagami Detective Agency in Kamurocho. He's one tough ape. Never even thought of that. Could just imagine just all three of these, like, storylines coming together.
Kiryu's story, like Ichiban's story and the Yagami, like this would be the last chance, wouldn't it be? Because I would assume that Infinite Wealth is Kiryu's last game, considering his health. Wait, what? Why? Huh? Oh, for the I forgot that I have group battles in the freaking Coliseum. I have not even had a single chance to get back to the Coliseum since I freaking started the stream. I don't know if I'm gonna have a chance now, because now I'm like past the 4-hour mark. Like I'm gonna go do that story quest. I can't go back to the Coliseum now. I don't have time anymore. A Kamurocho detective who came to Sodenborg to evaluate expanding his business. His distinct ferocious style is based on pro wrestling. His strong against fire and resistant to burn, so draw the enemy's attention and act as a shield for allies. And Higashi, a Yakuza from Kamurocho who works up to Ataki Kaito. He looks at killed the dagger, combining strength and speed of a fight, excels with shifts her down the worst of the situations, the more he starts strength. He's a value asset, he can heal allies. Wow. Now that the multiverse trend is still relevant. Well, I mean, it's not a multiverse, it's just one universe. Now, hold on, let's calm down. We're still in one universe now. But the crossover trend is definitely in full force in general. Definitely WB really abuses how many properties it owns. So it is something to consider. Please don't tell me I'm gonna start another sub-story if I go in here. Okay, good. I just want food, please. I have eaten everything. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da da da. Wow. Crossover, baby. Man, I'm a little disappointed that Multiverses decided to just kind of take itself off the market so that they could just wait until they properly release the game. Even though I thought the game was already like out, just in kind of like a beta. I should save. This is a quiz. I think what they're doing, I think Multiverses is realizing that their hype has died down. So like they're just gonna wait for another like grand opening instead of a soft launch. Because if people just keep playing the game until the game finally launches, the player base will just be tired of it, so there won't be like a huge like, oh, it's back, it's available again, they changed stuff. But if they do that, if they like take it off the market for a while and then bring it back, then everybody is forced to play at the same time, and then the numbers will look better. That's what I'm thinking. Quizzy Quester. What voice did I even give him? Hey, so we meet again. Been exploring Sodenbori, have ya? Then how about giving my quiz a shot? Alright, let's try it out. Here's my second quiz question. You'll be able to get it if you've been paying attention around Sodenbori. Sure. In the quizzing mood again, I see. Alright, this one's a bit tricky, so think carefully before you answer. Now the question, there's a place in southeast Sotenbori called Ashitaba Park. If you got a bird's eye view of it, what shape would it be? Oh, it would be a triangle. I thought it would be like tricky and it'd be like a trapezoid. It's definitely not a square or a circle. A triangle. Bingo! 3 out of 3 stars. I can tell you've been looking at your map carefully. Look, I played Yakuza 0. I know Ashitaba Park. Looks like I got it. You did pretty good. Getting it right in one try, I'll give you something nice. Money. That's it for this quiz. Cool. It's Waluigi. Wah! I am getting flashbacks to Mario Tennis Aces, where Waluigi was like the best character for a while before he got patched. And just every match was just Waluigi's going wah, 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 wah. Man, Mario Tennis Aces was not a balanced game. They patched it, but like, what were they thinking? The grittier Sankaku Park.
Judy! You're back! Heard you were crushing it at the Coliseum.
Oh.
I can't believe you put down Hammerhead so easily. You're exactly the man I thought you were.
It's all thanks to you. With your help, I earned a nice bit of cash, too.
Well, that's just the first step on your journey. If you're gonna fight, you might as well aim to be the best. And if you conquer the castle's strongest using my weapons, I can die a happy man. You might not heard yet, but the castle's long been ruled by 4 unbeatable champions. They call themselves the 4 Kings.
4 kings, 5 champs, 5 elites.
Kings, huh? I'm used to those. I knew a Pleasure King and an Electronics King. Are they kind of like that? So they distinguish themselves even among the Colosseum's cutthroat competition. Here we go again.
Naturally, every one of them is platinum rank. They're the elite of the elite. And the most powerful of all, perched atop the castle's throne, is the man who smashed my youthful dreams to smithereens.
The Burger King. I want a burger.
Nani?
Oh, really?
It was well on 20 years ago now. I was traveling and trading day and night on my quest to be the world's greatest. I crisscrossed the globe searching for anyone tougher than me. Every sight I saw, every whisper I read, I lapped them out greedily.
Who are you, Mr. Shakedown?
King Bowser?
Should I buy the Lego Mighty Bowser set? Will I buy the Lego Mighty Bowser set? The answer is yes. But when is the question. Best Boy, what's up? Is that Kiryu with driving gloves? No, it's Joryu. His name is Joryu. I don't know who this Kiryu is. But I did give him gloves. They're very nice.
I was pushing at the very limits of human strength. Or so I thought.
What should I do? Something tells me this is going to be a long story.
You know what? I'll tell you later. You must be about ready to drop. I'll save the boring old stories for next time.
If you say so. I really don't mind, though.
You really are a special man. I'm crazy about you and your strength, Joryu. If anyone can blow the top off the castle, it's you.
And I knew he had scars on his face. I knew they were like in a claw pattern, but like looking at him close up, it's like, how did that happen, man?
You're this old fossil's dream come true. Keep up the good work.
Maybe he just got too close to a cat while it was pooping. It felt threatened. Return to Akame. Main story. What if I buy things? Dun dun da 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 dun. Bum, 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 bum. A bizarre redstone that emits a powerful glow. Net 2 more Akame points. Yo? I kind of want that. Bloody ring. Attack plus 360. Defense minus 760. I want the Eye of the Dragon. I need more Akame points. That sure was a story event. I like how he was like, oh, you know what? This is a long story. I'm gonna just save it for later. Good. It knew that I was short on time. All right, let me see. Can I upgrade my couple gear? I need 20,000 more yen. Damn it. I'm short just a little bit. Because I bought some. Can I sell? I have to sell to the pawn shop. Okay, but I want to equip the Eye of the Dragon. Give me 1 second. Let me just spend a little bit more money by calling a taxi. Why can't I call a taxi? What's going on? Oh, what's up, Hanawa? Lady Paradise. Yo. Wow, I really am getting story missioned now. I'm sorry, I can't do this right now. Hey, Chris, what were you doing? Play Gartic. I can't stop because I'm about to stop. Dun dun da 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 da. Da, 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 da. But I need to go to the pawn shop so I can get enough money to equip the equipment I want. Can't stop, won't stop. I mean, you know, I'll be there soon. You know I will. I can't right now. I can't right now, okay? Just 5 more minutes, Mom. I don't want to go to school. いらっしゃいませ。 I'm gonna sell my pure white briefs. No, I'm gonna sell... I mean, I only need, what, like 20,000 more yen? I wanna sell. A plate. I have so many gold plates, oh my gosh. And a plate. And a plate. A paper plate. And a plate. Now that's enough. Arigatou gozaimashita. Arigatou gozaimashita. Upgrade. Gotta go. Equipable gear. Maximum baby. Maximum baby. The baby has been maximumed. I didn't even have to do this on stream, but I just wanted y'all to see that I have everything I need. I've collected all 7 Dragon Balls. Now I will get my wish. My wish is to sleep. Alright, y'all. There's definitely big story stuff happening, and I don't want to miss out on things I can do in Sotenbori, and you know, the Coliseum as well. We are gonna just call up for the night. I will say I want to stream this game more than once a week. It's definitely a game that won't get finished if I don't. I just gotta work on the games I'm working on. Okay. Once I finish Mario Wonder, that for sure will be off the schedule. I finished it, but I need to 100% it though. I don't know. Here's what I'm worried about. I'm worried that 100%ing it will take more than one stream, because not only do I have to do levels, I also have to do the super secret final level that you know is going to be balls hard. So I don't know. You definitely want karaoke next week? I mean, I could karaoke now. I have been tossed. I didn't have time. I don't have time. But we gotta do it though.
Water.
Thanks for the hydrate. Also, nice 6th. Well, what should I do? There's only one thing to do. Sing with Akame.
Joryu!
Here I am, Joryu! Good, I don't have to use the voice filter for this one. Now let's have some fun! What do you sing, Akame? I want to know. Sing! Right, she has to sing Like a Butterfly. Well, let's do it! Like a Butterfly, Akame. Can she sing anything else? No, just Like a Butterfly. That's fine. Passionate backup. Let's heckin' go.
耳かっぽじってよう聞きや
おいおい
Left, please, Akame!
Let's fly high like a butterfly.
欲に溺れ罠にはまり手足に絡む罪の糸
Crane!
救いの網のように脆い羽は涙の雫で破れてく
暗い
毒雲に
It's hard to focus when Kiryu is just going out. Damn it! I can't take it seriously. Not this song. Dun, 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 dun. Go, Akame! Overdrive! Akame, I'll buy all your CDs, Akame. Let's go! That's what I've been waiting for.
Yeah.
Keeps the shades, but goes back to his standard agent uniform. There you go. I'm just wearing the shades all the time. I bought them like as the first thing I bought from the Akabe shop. It just works. So funny. I didn't remember they were the Like a Butterfly shades, and then I did. I'm like, no wonder I like them so much. Rising Superstar. Went to karaoke with Akame and sang a duet. Beautiful. If I sing Bakame Tai, will she be involved in any way? Heck yeah. The new Iono card's going up to 71,000 yen. I'm not surprised. When I went to Japan, the special illustration Iono was 50,000 yen. But dang, how high will it go? How much will it cost in the US? I'm gonna hunt for it. I'm gonna be very sad because I'm gonna buy a lot of cards. The sad part is they're cards I already have because they're like reprints. Oh, come on, Pokemon, don't do this to me. Iwanai. 口下手でほんまに不器用なのにどうしてさよならは言ったのダメだねダメよダメなのよあんたが好きで好きすぎてどれだけ強みを避けても歪まない思い出がバカみたい Did I just 100% that? I think I did. He actually sings this song so good. To the point where, like, people who don't realize look him up and they're like, oh, Kiryu's voice actor is a professional singer in a band. No wonder he's such a good singer. Like I don't wanna open the can of worms. 100% baby! You know, I just had to impress Akame with my singing skills. Look, if you don't want to be the pop star Akame, I can. Just put me in, coach. As I was saying, I don't want to open the can of worms. I'm just gonna like slightly crack it open. Like, Kiryu's new English voice actor, he's been getting a lot of hate. And it's like, sure, he may have been a miscast, but he's not doing a bad job in the speaking roles, I don't think. Like, he's not gonna be Takaya Kuroda, but I think he serves perfectly fine as a voice actor for, like, the speaking parts. But if there's one thing I will say, it's that he is not a good singer. And it just sucks, because it's so iconic to Yakuza that Kiryu sings so good even though he's just a Yakuza man. So, like, that's just something you kind of lose by not hiring somebody who can sing very well. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say. Yeah, Kiryu and Yagami need to do it. I hope so. Yeah. Anyway, karaoke and Yakuza are gonna consider the musical route. Is that why, like, he gets Haruka to be a pop star? Or did she just want to do that? I don't know. I should not ask. I should just play the games. Yagami's actor was Japan's number idol once? Well, I hope you had fun, Akame.
Singing is always such a blast. Invite me again, Kay.
What, we're not gonna have a social link about how, like, you used to be a singer? I didn't even know that until we just drank earlier today. Ah, crap. Kiryu, please stop jumping off the rail every single time I just move slightly off this balcony. Please, I just want to pick this up. Oh, Kuroda himself. Oh, okay. I see. So he wasn't a singer before Yakuza. Oh, that's funny. The fact that he just was a good singer and then he realized it because of Yakuza. That's cool. Started his band and musical career after that game. That's so cool. Just finding new passions even after already having a career. That's what it means to be Kiryu, you know? It's never too late to try something new, and it's never too late to be Japan's next idol. Alright, okay, now I can no longer stream because I am dead. Everybody, y'all, we're ending for tonight. Sorry if you just came on by. I've been streaming for over 4 hours, and that's a sign. If it wasn't Friday, I couldn't go this long, but still. It's not Friday anymore even, it's Saturday though. But it's the spirit of Friday night regardless. Kuroda used to be a live action actor. Oh, I didn't know that. I need to watch his movies. Oh yeah. Really isn't you if there's no typos, huh? I mean, take your time, Weedy. It's fine. #1 idol once. Wow. Yeah, I heard he's pretty famous, but like, yeah, the fact that Ryuga Gotoku is this popular that it pulls in talent from everywhere, even for the English localization, we were talking about the voice actors, and they have like an all-star crew, famous actors from anime and other voice things. It really is Sega's like top series now, isn't it? Wow. Do we get a new hint for the outro song? I mean, I'm using Friday night, but since it's Saturday, I guess I could play the other one again. Alright, again. If anybody has a, this is the secret outro song. And if anybody, figures out what song this is, then you get to suggest what game I play next. You know, I'll guarantee I'll play it, but I'll take an honest, like, consideration at it. And if I do play it, you get to suggest what costume my VTuber wears. Yeah. Sonic who? I mean, yeah, well, that's the thing. Like, is Sonic making that much money for Sega anymore? That's a sad part. Like, it's the mascot, but, like, what series is making them the most? What series is their best series in reviews and in sales and in everything? I don't know. They got Danny Trejo for Infinite Wealth. I would think that it's making a fair bit of money. Yeah. Kuroda has been in tokusatsu like Sentai and Rider. Ooh. Does that mean I can hear Kyu's voice going like, Henshin? But Sonic and Yakuza? They should. Billy Hatcher? I wish. Alright, another hint for this. I haven't really thought of a hint that wouldn't just give it away. But I guess the hint is... This song is a song. It's not a hint. I don't know. I'll figure out a good hint. But you just listen to it for now, and we'll figure it out later. For now, though, everybody, y'all know the deal for real. Y'all know the deal for real. What happened to the planned live-action Yakuza they were going to make in Japan? They already made a live-action Yakuza movie. It's been out since, like, the days of Yakuza 1. It's pretty old now. I don't know if they plan to make another one. I haven't really heard of that. But, you know. Been thinking about Snatcher. That's a cool game. I do like that game. I want to stream it at some point. Hey, if you figure it out and suggest it, I'll play it. I will, though. It's a Hideo Kojima game. They made 2 Like a Dragon TV shows. Anyway, y'all know the deal for real. I am going to sleep. Everybody, have a good night. You know, if you haven't followed me already, follow me on Twitch to catch me live next time I play this or any other game. Links are in the chat for the social media. And if you're coming along on the raid, copy this raid message. That's not the raid message. Copy this raid message as we raid a friend of ours who streams cool games every Friday. If you're going to sleep, though, have a good night.
and stay clucky. Yeah, for sure. Look, I promise, more like a dragon next week. For now, I'm just trying to finish games. It's gonna happen, I swear. Bye-bye!